Alright, everything should be starting up. It'll be a black screen for a little bit because I have yet to start up the game. But yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. I'll just let some of the starting ads play out that usually do while I launch the game. But yeah, we're going to be jumping into another large RPG franchise. And as you can see, we got some high-resolution cutscenes here. I turned the game way down in OBS because the game is really loud. I'll tweak the audio settings once we're actually in our save. Oh, until Second Era 896, Tiber Septim crushed all those who opposed him and took control. Proclaiming himself as emperor, still the bitter years of war had its effect. Great. It auto-skipped. 389 years after Tiber Septim took control and kept the peace. Uriel Septim VII, same one that's in Oblivion, celebrates his 43rd birthday. But jealous hearts desire the throne. God damn it. Trying to get the essentials before it skips. Hope flies on death. Damn, dude, that one went really fast. I think the audio's good, though. There's a hot girl on the left. That's, yeah, you know what's funny about that, art? I think that is actually supposed to be a Khajiit. Because the Khajiits actually just look like humans in this game. They just have, like, war paint on their face. Thank you, Trenton. Also, welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? So many peaches plus the pizza boxes. Hey, what's going on, JBB, INV, and Critzo as well, and Tiger. Welcome back, guys. How's everybody doing? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. So I do have a WASD key mod, because normally this game uses the arrow keys, but you also have to hit letter keys and use the mouse to turn the camera, so the original control scheme is really messed up. But I don't have the mod activated right now because I want to name my character without keys duplicating. So once we get into the first dungeon, I'll save and then restart the game with the mod. It's going. Didn't expect to be dealing with what you were taking care of. Oh yeah, you mentioned some family stuff. You don't have to go into that. Hopefully everything's okay though. Fine, Tiger. Next time you join the stream, I won't even acknowledge that you're there. That is true though, Eric. Yeah, I forgot what they're called. But there is a subspecies of Khajiit that actually do look more like humans. Oh yeah, the teleporting boats that are on the shoreline and stuff like that in Rogue. That is a lot nicer, yeah. Things are okay, taking it one day at a time. Well, hopefully everything goes good then. Talon, that's his war general. Jagar Tharn, I know, is the villain. Yeah, well, it's telling us right now he betrayed the Emperor. Transported to a dimension of Tharn's choosing. And now Jagar Tharn took... They just let him take the throne? Rhea Silmain? This game is so loud for me. Take it that's a Daedra. Wait, did he turn some of the Daedra into Imperial Guard with magic? That's what it came off as. What are they gonna look like? Alright, so from what I was gathering, out of all the classes in this one, because there's actually a ton of them, I might want to be a ranger. Ranger sounded pretty cool. I can't use any magic as a ranger, but they get like a huge damage bonus based off of their level. And in a lot of these early games, the stealth classes are pretty much borderline useless, so they're not worth picking. They also, in these old games, they're a little bit more unforgiving. Wait, you can hear it from my headphones? I don't even know how that's possible. Yeah, we're gonna go with Ranger. Let's just name him Eternal Champion, because that's apparently this character. And then see, you can kind of pick anywhere as your starting point. And that's kind of how you choose your race. But I was gonna go with Breton in this one, because they have like a 50% chance to ignore magic damage. Yeah, but I have earbuds, and it usually, even when I'm looking at it on OBS, it's not picking my mic up when I'm not it's not picking anything up when I'm not talking. So I don't know what you're hearing. But yeah, apparently magic damage is like a big thing in this game, especially in the later game. So Bretons are very useful in the late game. Well, there's our character. Now, the one thing that I was noticing when I was testing this game that's very annoying is that you can't have like a baseline of stats. You have to just keep re-rolling it until you get certain stats that you want. Because I know agility is really important in this game because that kind of affects how often you hit on attacks. Willpower is also really good. Luck is good. This actually isn't even bad for starting stats, though. Endurance, though, that we would probably want higher. But we only have 10 bonus points to work with. So do we want to re-roll, or are we okay with this? We get this up to 43, we don't have the -1 damage anymore. +1 to hit. These actually might be fine stats, now that I'm looking at it. We might have gotten a good roll on the first one. You're losing your mind in Halo 3. Also, I saw your Dark Souls stream after you were done. I actually remember a lot of those beginning parts of that game. Are you on New Game Plus on that save? Showing a lot of chests? Yeah, I don't think we can change our clothes. I think once we're done with our stats, we can only switch our head. Which they actually have a Conan head on this, oddly enough. Thou wilt now choose thy appearance. I like the way they word things on this game. But yeah, you can only change the head. Clicking on the other body parts doesn't do anything. But yeah, they have the Conan head right there. You're trying to go for achievement. Yeah, the title of it. Hey, what's going on, RTC? You asked too many questions? I mean, I'm okay with too many questions, I guess. I guess let's just go with the Conan head. Hey, it's Rhea. Jagar Tharn attacked her. Dude, she's like... I can't even understand her. Ignored females. Welcome back, Ryan. How's it going? Tiger, you were so excited to see the Elder Scrolls. You're already leaving? Do not succumb to greed. Is that even something that can happen? No, I have it really quiet because it's really loud. I'm gonna adjust it once we're actually in. But I can't even, like, the music and sound effects and everything are super loud. She's just super quiet. Yeah. That actually can happen, technically. If you keep getting Ogma Infiniums, apparently, you can soft lock the game. Wait, we're like Obi-Wan? Alright. We are in the first dungeon. But alright, let's tweak our settings here. Wow. Just tap. How am I supposed to control this? Alright, so we can either we can either choose 0 or 100. So I'm just gonna have to purely control it by decibel on OBS, because this is borderline useless. But let me save my game really quick. Why the hell? I think that's saved. Alright. Now let me restart it. Kind of Doom with swords, yeah. It's got like that same gameplay. But yeah, I'm gonna turn on my key mod for this so I don't have to use the arrow keys and then all the left side of the keyboard. Let me turn the game up a bit more. Let's try this. You guys will have to let me know as we play it. I can't use the audio settings in the game itself because it's just 0 or 100. Oh, with being asked questions? We can skip this now. Yeah, there we go. Much better. So I have played a little bit of this first dungeon when I was testing the game. So I know only a little bit. Also, we might want to equip our weapon because we do start with one. Hey, what's going on, Unknown? We're playing next-gen Skyrim right now. Wait, we got a flail that time. So yeah, the odd thing about this game is you actually have to, when you hold the attack button, you have to swing in the direction you want to go. You may have played Daggerfall once. Daggerfall Unity, I got that all set up. It's actually pretty crazy. Wait, is it saying my stats are worse with the bracelet equipped? Or do I want it to be lower? No problem, Eric. Xbox has won the console war? No, they backed out of it. They're not even really competing anymore. This happened to everybody else on the YouTube website. I mean, usually when I'm in streams, I like how it doesn't fit Eternal Champion, so it does Eternal. But usually I'm like a lurker in streams. I don't chat much. Holy shit. Oh, of course he has nothing useful. The one thing I did notice when I was playing is if we're up here, we can actually wait without getting attacked. So if we need to re-heal, we gotta look for these elevated platforms. Wait, this goblin just had a staff? Yeah, this is how it all began. Yeah, this is the very first Elder Scrolls game. Also, give me one sec. Yeah, you guys will have to let me know how it sounds. I don't know if it's too quiet or too loud. It's louder for me because, well, I don't have decibels on my earbuds. I hear another goblin. We're going the wrong way right now. I think it said to head west, but figured we could explore a little bit. There's a rat. I think there's another one. Sounds fine on your end. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Nothing on how they change. I don't even know what you're talking about, Ryan. Okay, it seems like rats always travel in twos. Alright, we leveled up. We get 5 attribute points. Okay, well, I might just put all of them into agility. One thing that's good about this game is that we can't really make mistakes on the attribute points, because you can get infinite Ogma Infiniums technically, and they give you 50 attribute points to spend. So, you heard the trumpet? Yeah, that's our level up sound effect, I guess. Dude, these rats are strong. That's one thing that's so weird. Health is green and fatigue is red. They ended up switching that. Oh, we've got a niche right here. Might want to heal. Thought it said we were safe up here. There's enemies nearby. Go back a little bit. So, I know a lot of these older Elder Scrolls games, like Daggerfall and this, a lot of what you're doing is like dungeon dwelling. It's kind of like the main gameplay loop. See if we can find a safe. Well, here we go. I actually don't know how long this game is. I know it is actually somewhat long.
I see you have strengthened your arm and your mind. It is time we began this journey. This is the Staff of Chaos.
Staff of Chaos.
Open the door between this world and the dimension to which the Emperor has...
Oh, the art that I put on the sides? I don't know what races they all are, but the female on the bottom left, she's actually labeled as a Khajiit. Gotta go play Gears of War 2, no problem unknown. Thanks for hanging out. This is our quest though, we gotta find all pieces of the staff. A place called Fang Lair. Alright, well we got our first main quest. Ooh, some dwarf lore. The Great Worm.
I only wish I knew the exact location. Perhaps there are sages or scholars who would know of this place. Somewhere in its dank depths lies the first piece of the obscure your identity with a spell. But I do not know how well it will hide you. Take care, for Tharn may be searching. Go forth with the blessings of the true Emperor, and myself.
Alright. Well, we might want to save again. I don't know if we have a quick save key. We gotta look for, well, we gotta get out of this dungeon first off. But we gotta look for Fang Lair when we get out of here. So, I mentioned this a little bit when we were still playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. What the hell is that? But we only have 10 main quests and artifact quests, which the artifact quests are essentially our Daedric artifacts. And then all side quests are just Radiant in this game. Oh, here's some treasure. Silver longsword. You know what? I'm actually gonna save again. I feel like if this works like Oblivion, where silver actually hurts certain creatures, we might want that. Let's see the damage. Also, how do we know how much damage a weapon... Oh, there we go. Damage 2 to 16, 1 to 12. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna equip this then. Khajiit used to be hot. Well, it's like a different subspecies of Khajiit, apparently. Because there apparently are more human-looking ones. Is that goblin hitting me from the other side of the corridor? Because we were getting hit before. See a goblin across from us. There's a loot pile in here. Hey, what's going on, that Irish? It's been a bit. 94 gold in that one. We just started our Elder Scrolls series run, so we're playing Arena right now. Which I've only ever played this first dungeon to test the game out. But aside from that, I've never played it. Same with Daggerfall. Wow, we're getting a lot of stabs. My hope is that we can sell them. I swear I hear another goblin. Ooh, a dagger. Dude, rats are ridiculous. Rats are gonna be the early wolves of this game, like in Witcher 3. Certainly has. You've been working... Oh, working away with the group again. Nice. Hopefully that's going well then. Sometimes I think we just have... Oh no, there is other rats. I was gonna say, I feel like sometimes we just have dungeon sound effects. Alright, let's go back where we were. Wonder if this is a shortcut back, because we did come from the other corridor. Oh, we actually can get them from here. Hey, there we go. Another level up. Kush-hats. We probably want to get our endurance up. I honestly think this is what... Okay, that's for our fatigue, actually. Maybe it's... Actually, luck getting up wouldn't be bad either. See if we can get damage +1 soon. Dude, these rats are gonna be the end of us. Be safe up here. I'm not really sure what the deeper lore is to it. I think there's just some Khajiits that just come out, like they just look more humanoid. I don't know if it has something to do with cross breeding or not. Mark. Wait, they have Wagasashis in this game? Isn't that like a type of sword? I don't know what a mark is though. Oh wow. Dude, this is our first dungeon and we're finding all this shit? Yeah, no problem, Irish. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. Okay, that's you were saying that before. It depends on the moon phase that they're born. A buckler shield. I don't even know if I can use shields as a ranger. You might be able to. Uh-oh, I think we upset the goblin hive. Also, I know we can still get encumbered on this game. I don't know how much weight we can actually carry, though. Elven longsword? Dude, I feel like our drop is insane right now. We got an elven longsword? When I've... Oh, I'm getting attacked by rats. Is there another one? There was. It died now. But when I first tested this dungeon out, I wasn't finding anything like that. So I don't know if I feel safe swimming to places. I guess we can try swimming, see what happens. Also, is there a quick way to get to the inventory other than hitting tab? Nope. Next page. Let's see here. What's a mark? Oh. Apparently it's like a spell or something. -2 AR. So it actually is weakening us. One to 10 damage. 3 to 7. Yeah, we're definitely gonna equip an elven longsword. Thing looks like a lightsaber. They ride them into battle like horses. Okay, so you only can see the visual of the weapon in the inventory. I think the weapon always just looks the same. Well, that brought us to some loot. I'm getting attacked by something. Dude, these rats are stealthy. Oh, we have a plate helmet now. Oh, we have plate boots too. -9 armor. Oh, I think we want a negative armor rating. Oh, all the saber cats? Interesting. That is kind of an interesting theory. Yeah, we're cheating. I hacked the game to give us better loot drops. No, I don't even think there's actually anything. There's not really any mods for this game other than some key rebindings. I know that there is a group of people working on kind of doing the same thing they did with Daggerfall Unity to make the game more moddable, but as of right now, you can only explore the world. They don't have the quests or anything in it. Dungeons are really big on this game, though, because, I don't even know where I am right now. Well, we're only able to wait a little bit right there. Alright, we went through that way already. We looped around when we swam. So I think we want to go back this way. I think a rat's hitting me again. That's not good. Alright. Actually, wait. I think I did find my way back. Yeah, I'm wondering how the flails even really work on this game. I don't think Rangers actually have a weapon restriction on their class. So I think they can actually use any weapon. Rat, you dick. There we go. Alright, so this is where we... Okay. Actually, I think I want to keep going... back this way. We keep... Yeah, here we go. Found my way back to the beginning. This should have been the room we started in. Basically, I think we want to head west to get out of here. Game audio up just a tad. Alright, let me save before I add this, because I don't know what it's going to do. Yeah, we can probably do 15 decibels. This is not what you expected. What did you expect Arena to be like? Yeah, that's what, because like I said, I was researching some of the races. Brent's are pretty good for late game in here, so that's why I ended up picking him. Apparently being able to resist certain magic is actually really helpful. In an arena? Oh. Yeah, I guess the name is a little misleading. I don't even know if you ever fight in an arena in this game. Nothing in the goblin's inventory. This is actually just a dead end. High elves are the worst. Wow, we just found like a whole loot area down here. Ooh. Oh, actually, okay. So it just tells you if you're gonna get encumbered. We already have plate boots, so I guess that's not that big of a deal. Alright, so swimming to different corridors can actually be pretty beneficial. That's like the second time we've swam somewhere and found like a bunch of loot. However, we swim to different corridors. I don't know where we end up. Okay, we loop back around. Let's try this corridor that's up here instead. There's a rat behind me. Did we just completely destroy those rats? There's like nothing left. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really played as high elves in these games. I think I maybe had one high elf on the 360 version of Skyrim, but I don't know how long I played as them for. Oh, goblins. Right now, I'm basically just trying to get out of here. I think we are heading in the right direction now. I think southwest is our general direction that we want to go. Yeah, here we go. I think this is actually going to be... She was talking about a portal. This is how I'd imagine a portal would look. I'm going to save before we get out, though. I think we're out. So this is our city. This is all very readable. I know how to identify all of these buildings that I'm looking at. What the? Wait, there's a goblin out here? Guards, do your job. It's just like goblins run through the city and terrorize the citizens. Obviously, the cities aren't safe at night. Isn't there a guard right here? Dude, what the hell? Whoa, no, these are like... What the hell are these? I can't tell if we're in a live city or not. Can we... Jahana? We're in Jahana right now. A goblet. Dude, holy shit, whatever hit us just killed us.
Tharn is now free to do as he will. It saddens me to see the beautiful land of Tamriel rotting from within. Goodbye.
With you died? Oh, with you died our last hope. Okay, never mind. I read it as if it was like, it should have said with us dead. Alright. So, cities at night are deadly as hell. Does it put you in the same city, or does it randomly choose? No, we're still in Jahana. What the hell? Dude, what is this? Is this like an orc? Does the Discord need an Elder Scrolls channel? Probably, it's got a Fallout one. Dude, how do we not have a +1 to damage yet? Oh, that was just an orc attacking us then. Alright, can we find somewhere safe? So we're not just getting jumped in the streets? This lock has nothing to fear. What? I don't want to just break into some place. I don't know how the crime system works in this game. Wait, it is. I'm assuming there's got to be an inn somewhere. The question is, can we find it without getting killed? Because this town is apparently run by goblins and killer orcs. Well, here's the city wall. Oh, here we go. That looks like a mug. Did we find safety? So, can we just loiter in this game, or do we have to actually rent a room? Everybody's a giant. This is how the first Diablo would look. Damn, nobody wants to say anything. They also don't like Bretons. Sneak into a room? I like how the bar dudes just look like a modern tavern guy. I want to seek an audience with King Benedictor? One? Sure. How do I actually know which room I'm in? Can I make in this game? I have no idea. She looked kind of unique. So, when we rent a room, how do we actually know what room? This is definitely a double, right? I wonder if that just makes it to where we can maybe wait in here without penalty? You don't hate the music? Dude, it's the music doesn't match the vibe the people are giving off. Seems like everybody in here would be really happy and joyful. Alright, well I'm gonna save and then just risk waiting and see what happens. You can't save? What? I feel like this would be the place that you could save. Alright, well apparently we can only save outside. Kinda does have RuneScape vibes. Oh, we got some people walking around finally. Ask people who they are. Andor Ashton, the historian. This guy seems like he'd know where Fang Lair is. Wilderness of Hammerfell, but he's not sure. Pac-Man beat. So basically, the one thing I was reading is that our Daedric artifact quests are actually given through rumors. Go south and ask someone else. Thanks, man. This guy. Bedwhiter Harding? Scholar. Alright, well these guys are unhelpful. We gotta find more important people, I guess. This place looks kinda nuts. Oh, it's just the other side of the tavern. This looks like a shady character. Lacissa Moorcroft. I wonder if the names are randomly generated. Your birthday is tomorrow. I think your wife is making brownies. Well, because I probably won't see you tomorrow. Happy birthday. Some friends went searching for the staff of Magnus? Master Evaloria? Dude, these names. Evaloria. Looking for someone to help out with an odd job. You ought to check the taverns to the south. Okay. That's something. Is there... Where are we in the city right now? We're right here. Oh, it actually labels some of the buildings that we walk into. Yeah, the staff... Apparently some of her friends were looking for the staff of Magnus. Oh, it looks like we have a blacksmith right here. Oh, well, happy birthday to your younger brother as well. Damn, dude, this guy's jacked. 3 gold. Alright. He'll only take 3 gold for it. $1 gold? I guess we can just sell all of our daggers. I don't think we really need them. Honestly, after clicking the more details for the weapons, it actually seems very similar, where they have like a damage range. Damn! 461 gold for it? hang on. Is every single longsword worth that much? This one's worth a little less. For some reason, that just seems like a lot. Why is this one worth 4,000? Hang on. I gotta look at these. I gotta look at these. That seems like a lot. Five to 19 damage. Glad I didn't sell that. I don't really need the buckler shield. I don't think we really need this broadsword anymore either. Still don't really know what the marks are. I'll just keep one of them. Every time we walk outside, it's like a grand occasion. So gold seems, I don't know how expensive things get in this game, but 4,000 coins for one longsword seems like a lot. Alright, let's see if we can find a tavern to the south here. Let's see if we can get something going. I don't know who the architect of this city was, but I don't like their trench layout. Can we even go that far south? Yeah, we just gotta go around still. I wonder if these stained glass areas are supposed to be temples? Let's check out one of these buildings once. The Order of the Red Rose? Sounds like Flaming Rose from Witcher almost. That is a big door. I mean, I personally never had a YouTuber say that I've asked too many questions. But like I said, I can't really speak for everybody else. Oh, here's a dude. How come it seems like he's trying to exorcise the demon in me? Here, take 50 gold. Oh, okay, so we can actually just go to temples to get healed and stuff like that. Good to know. Oh, lore error, evolution of the lore. Yeah, so, one thing that I did get, there's mods that change some of the beginning cutscenes to fix lore inaccuracies. Because they originally didn't have it as Uriel Septim VII in this game, even though it's supposed to be Uriel Septim VII. So some of it corrects some of those lore mistakes, but there's probably other ones because this is the very first game, so it just evolved over time. Alright, let's see if we can find an inn on this side of the town. Not sure how far south we can really go. This looks like an inn. Is this a lady of the night out during the day? Seen Breton eyes before, but never. Okay, I'm sure she says that to everybody. She probably knows all the details. Never mind. She knows nothing. Plague has been reported in some remote Somerset Shore villages. This definitely seems like it'd be an inn. Yeah, here we go. Get a double room. Well, let's see if we can find the barkeep here. There he is. Queen Solemn. Oh, here we go. This receipt isn't at the Emperor's Tool Store by Sundas, 6th of Earthfire. My life, it ain't going to be worth the copper. What? I don't know where the tool store is, though. The Emperor's Tool Store? $76 gold. Patron spirit, the local shaman foresees the plague. Hey, we heard about the plague before. The lady outside. The king? I feel like we might have to get an audience with this king. Alright, but where the hell would the Emperor's Tool Store be? But that did end up working. The one rumor that we got outside, with the telling us to go south for the inn, we did actually get that side quest. Where the hell was the entrance to this place? There we go. What day is it right now? Floridas. Okay, so it's the 5th. So we have to find the Emperor's Tool Store. What the hell? Is this Snake Charmer? Guy, it's winter. Demasuna? That's his Cobra. Oh, you're still walking around the same area on Spider-Man 2, Eric? Oh, we can't ask for a specific place. Let's see. Oh, here we go. The Emperor's Tool Store. Southwest of here last time you checked. I mean, unless they moved it. Should be in the same place, right? What the hell is wrong with this guy? And there's a terrible server. Oh, it's a beggar. You'd think they would know more, right? Alright, this is a tavern. Can I just read the sign to have it marked? White Helm. Okay. That did mark it. Dude, these towns are actually really big because the map is expanding. Bargain equipment store. That's not it. I'm not even sure what an equipment store sign looks like. I think we've only ever seen blacksmiths. Sorry, I was just reading chat. We're on actually a timer for this. The Essential Sun... There's a ton of blacksmiths here. King's Goblin. They have 2 taverns right across from each other. Competition's pretty fierce in these areas. Been holding the food for 2 hours. Dude, they might just send it back at that point. Ooh, I think we hit the city's edge here. Hey, here it is. We're about to finish our first Radiant side quest. There we go. We beat it. I wonder if this game has some sort of reputation since... Uh-oh. It is becoming nighttime. I wonder if these stone golems actually are enemies. Sweat like an animal, day in and day out. Okay. Thank you for the information. Imagine they'll send it back. That'd be funny if they actually could, like they programmed that into the game. Whoa, Order of the Golden Tomb. The After Dark Society. Those non-human heathen. Well, this is a pretty nice lady so far. Sweating with the oldies. Wasn't told any details, but there was a singularly well-known lady called Agrin here earlier, looking for someone to help with an odd job. Taverns to the east. Taverns to the west. I have no idea where this city's castle is, though. Also, before this guy retreats to the indoors, I gotta talk to him. Sounds like a sex group. He's got the same... That one thing did say ask South for Fang later info. Why don't you try somewhere in the cities of Hammerfell? Alright, we actually have to go to Hammerfell then. I think we're actually in High Rock right now, because we started as a Breton. I don't know how we get out of cities, though. I haven't figured that out yet. The Green Dagger? That guy's stance. Hey, this is the person we literally just got the rumor for. You're called Eternal Champion? Yep, that's me. If you're as tough as you look, I know a way for you to get a quick 80 gold pieces. Well, our sword's worth 4k, so that's not that much. This dagger I have was supposed to be at the Black Guard yesterday. If it ain't there by sundown. So these are like delivery radiant quests. I have no idea where the black dagger is. I don't know if that's one of the ones we found. Also, I don't know if I can pan the, Oh, we can. Okay, good. You know, these cities are actually a pretty decent square size for how small we are. The downside is I don't know if I can ask anybody for a location right now because it's night. Oh, wait, lady. Wait, did I get the wrong store? Hang on. Pretty sure we have a quest log somewhere, right? Oh, the black... Okay, black guard. I don't know why I thought it was... Because we were in green dagger. That's why I was getting confused. Still not one of the stores I can ask about, though. Is it a, see what other options have. Inn, temple... Oh, it's an inn, that's why. It's just north of here. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. We're wandering the city streets at night here, which has proven to be dangerous. A lot of stone golems. Suppose we can always ask the beggars where things are, too, at night, because they seem to still be outside. No, it's not a point-and-click game. I'm actually, like, manually moving around. The only downside to exploring at night... It's hard to see, signs on buildings. It's the very first Elder Scrolls game, though. This is how it all started. This place looks really fancy. Dude, finding this inn is gonna suck. What is this place? Oh, this is the Mages Guild. Okay. Well, this building has the inn windows, so maybe this is our place? However, I don't even know if it has a door. Nope, Queen's Golem. I wonder if city maps like this are randomly generated as well. Like, the city itself is the same name and same location, but what's in it is generated randomly. Because I'd be curious if there was actually city maps. With, like, all of the places labeled. I know there's world maps with locations labeled, but that doesn't really help me in this instance. I'm not seeing many inns to the north of this place. I'm just seeing a lot of really big buildings. And we don't really have a idea of just how far north we're actually talking. Red Castle. What inn were we in when we got this? I think we were in Green. Yeah, we were in Green Dagger. We are really far north. Shit. The hell? Dude, this skeleton's doing a ton of damage. That was intense. What the hell? Yeah, we just have to find our way for everything. I don't even know if we need to buy a room. Oh, interesting. This place actually has a second floor. Okay, so I think that is how that works. I think once we buy a room, we can actually just wait. Because it actually teleported me into a room. Downside is it's been 24 hours, so it's still nighttime. I don't know if we can actually control how long we wait for. Skeletons are no joke to us right now. They do a ton of damage. But if we have to go north of the Green Dagger, which it actually might already be too late. I don't know if we'll be able to deliver it on time. It might be somewhere in the area that we're currently in. Flying Guard. Here's Flying Guard. We're looking for Black Guard. Jesus Christ. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I don't usually mind questions. I try to answer as many as I can. This is one elusive inn. This might be the one that we saw before, where the entrance is in that one alleyway. Howling Wolf. Okay, this is the Green Dagger. We basically went back to the one we got the mission from. So it has very limited places it can be. It could very well be way north. I wonder if, like, I'm gonna look this up really quick. I'm gonna see if you can actually find locations inside of cities, or if this is all kind of just like randomly generated. So let's see, we gotta look for Blackguard in Jahana. It's not even... the location name isn't even, like, registering in the wiki. So I think it is just randomly generated. You can actually go here in Elder Scrolls Online, though. Probably looks way different. So yeah, from what I can tell, these city locations, the cities themselves are persistent, like the location of them, but when you're in the cities, the contents of them is a little bit RNG, so we kind of are just flying blind a little bit here. Hello, goblins. So I guess our main maneuver would have to be go as far north as we can possibly go and see what's all up there. And then if we run into another beggar, maybe ask him from his position to see what he says. That might be how we have to tackle this one. I think we found every single inn in the city besides Blackguard. About getting banned? I would say you don't have to worry about getting banned in this chat. I'm getting separated by this trench again. The other thing I'm gonna have to ask directions for is the King's Castle. Because I think we need to talk to the king here for something. Blue Skull. How straightforward the names are. Alright, I need to head west a little bit. Here's another inn. Dancing Griffin. What is this place? You can actually spot inns, Red Pit, from a decent distance away because they have that moon symbol window. Basic merchandise. Kind of actually just labeling them on my map. Every store we pass, every other place we pass. Isaac has a band. Well, I'm not seeing many other inns this far north. There were a few, but none of them were called Blackguard. I really need it to be a morning. 8:01 in the evening. We're approaching our deadline, though. God damn it. I'm getting attacked. What the hell? Is this just a wizard? He's blocking my hits. Well, a random mage just jumped me. Okay, rule of thumb moving forward. We should only accept delivery quests during the day. Because at night, it is way too risky right now. There's too many potential locations. I suppose we can save right now. Not a good idea, but I don't know when our last save was. Has that been a common issue? Not really, no. The only thing that I generally don't like when people do is just spam like the same exact message over and over again. That usually just will... I'll just time people out if they do that. And like, when I say that, I mean like with clear ill intent. Like they're purposefully spamming just to be annoying type of thing. Restless Djinn. The Restless Djinn Inn. Dude, these city guards, man. They need more of them at night. I'm getting jumped constantly out here. Alright, we've been to Red... Oh, well, we saw Red Castle before. It's kind of unfortunate that temples are locked at night, because we could just go to a temple to heal. I was gonna say, I think there was a beggar somewhere over here. Let's see here. It's a bit north of here, I'm sure of it. You're not the first person who's told me that. The question is how far north? I think we hit the north edge of the city before. Might die on this night. Alright, fine. This time we'll just actually hit the north wall. I'll just keep heading straight north until we hit the north wall, and then see what buildings are around us. Holy shit! That is a big wolf. Dude, we are on our last leg right now. The basic merchandise. Like the store names, though. There's like the essential, the basic, the necessary merchandise. Red Pit. Well, Red Pit was directly north. I think if we go to the... Oh, shit. Got us. Alright, it's a good thing we saved. Am I already getting attacked? No. Usually when the screen shakes like that, we're under attack. Our save was actually at the north wall. Oh. Is this... Wait, this is where we came out of, isn't it? Yeah. This is basically where we started. Oh, there actually is an inn right here. Hey! It was the inn right in the beginning. Alright, we made it. That is nice that it auto-teleports you to your room, though. When you wait. However, I might need to wait until it's like morning or something. Because I think it's still gonna be, yeah, it's still gonna be nighttime. Well, let me save the game here then, now that we finished that side quest. I don't even think we really get experience for side quests, because we're not really doing anything other than delivering stuff. But, before I do stuff, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're at that part? With the tiger? Alright, let's go back in. I'm gonna have to probably rent another room. I need it to be daytime. If it was evening, let's say 10 hours. Alright. I guess next time we sleep, we check the time. Oh, it's close. It's almost 6 a.m. Wonder when places open. I wonder if it follows what a lot of games do. Where it's like 8 a.m. That's when everything starts to happen. I wonder if you can get an audience with the king at night, or if you have to have it be daytime. However, I'm not sure where the king's building would be. It could be in the top right. This looks kind of like a special building. Yeah, I can see a lot of people, especially, well, like, mainly nowadays. This is a hard game to jump into. But I'm actually not minding it right now, though. Like I said, a lot of the times, like, older games like this, even, like, graphics and stuff like that, it doesn't usually bother me. Right where we wanted to be. This building's a lot smaller up close. It's actually another inn. The Screaming Chasm, okay. I'm very curious how this game evolves as you play it. I don't know if I mentioned, but I think we can buy health potions at mages guilds. And I may also want to buy an actual suit of armor. We could potentially just find armor. Oh, starting to get a little lighter out. Right now I'm kind of just like marking stores while we wait for the time to pass. 6:07. We can actually just wait outside, I think. Except right here. Maybe we actually can, I'm not 100% sure. The city's state merchandise. Well, at least at around 6 a.m. it doesn't seem like we just get openly attacked. I'm still wondering what these are. Because they don't move. Pretty sure I just went in a circle here, yeah. Right. I think our time cycle changed. Well, whoever lives here has themselves a pretty fancy courtyard. I'm assuming Palace is gonna be where the king is. Northeast. Northwest, for the city gates. She said northeast, right? Yeah. Actually, what time is it? It's 6:27 in the morning. I wonder if that means shops are also open at 6:30-ish? Hey, what's going on, Unlocking Paradoxes? Welcome back. You've never played or seen this before? So, The Elder Scrolls is... You've probably heard of Oblivion and Skyrim, because Oblivion Remastered recently came out, but Skyrim is just also a really big game. This is the very first in the Elder Scrolls franchise. So Skyrim is the 5th game. Well, they've released more than 5, but it's the 5th numbered one, and Oblivion is the 4th one. So this is Elder Scrolls 1. I've never played this one before either, and it came out in 96, I believe, 1996. A plate chest is only 100 gold? No, the second one is called Daggerfall, but it does take place in Hammerfell and High Rock. Yeah, I mean, it's before my... well, kind of before my time, too. There we go. Plate chest piece. Dude, this is before the time of selling multiple items at the same time. Yeah, Daggerfall is a little similar to this. If you get Daggerfall Unity, it's a lot more modernized. And it plays really well. This game just purely runs off of DOSBox, which is like a software that runs very old games, like floppy disk era games, basically. I ported it over to DOSBox Staging, which is like a community ran version of it. It's just more efficient at running games. So we should have increased stability with this. New gear store. I'm just trying to find the palace right now. All I know is it's northeast. Oh, it could be this separated building? We could always just ask another citizen from here, though. Yeah, no, it's a very old game. I literally, right before you came, and I mentioned that, like, normally how old a game is, graphics-wise, or playability, it doesn't usually bother me. I can still usually immerse myself in the game. Go north for a while and ask there. Thanks, lady, you really helped me. Actually, the beggar might know. Okay, these people are very unhelpful. I'm almost as far northeast as I can get. Oh, actually... we found it. But yeah, I always like going back and experiencing some older games. King of Jahana. Currently at peace with the neighbors of Farron. Okay. Dude, I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but the music is blaringly loud for me right now. And I can't really do anything about it, because I only have the option to just turn it off. There's no in-between number. Oh, here's the king. Business or pleasure? Rewards seekers of either. You guys will have to let me know if I have to turn it down. Because I have to just control it through OBS. I would not recommend leaving your weaponry back at your inn to wander at night. Yeah, he's not wrong. At nighttime, we just get jumped all the time. Well, alright. No info here. Oh, he's got a court jester. Alright, so he didn't have anything for us. I figured we'd try to talk to him. You want to make a couple gold pieces. Elzara to the west, looking for some help. It'd be nice if we can get an artifact quest. Alright, so aside from the palace, all I know is for our main quest, we gotta go to Hammerfell, which, like I said, I believe we're in High Rock right now. Head west. Okay, I think this is technically the same thing, a little recovery work. So maybe we should find the city gate and get out of here. Which apparently the city gate is to the northwest. We'll be able to find out what it's like exploring the outer map, because we've kind of been in the city for a very long time. A lot of those rumors that we're getting for these quests, they're Radiant side quests, so you can kind of infinitely do them for gold. But they're not really that necessary, from what I can tell. Because usually we can sell things for a lot more gold than what they pay. Wait, did she lie to me? I don't see city gates over here. Hey, what's going on, JJ? We're playing the next generation of Elder Scrolls game. East of here. What the hell are they talking about? This isn't the city gate, though, is it? Oh, it is. That's trippy. So, when you finish the first dungeon... Oh, that's right, because we went through a portal. So it just teleports you to a nearby city. Alright. So, now that we're out in the wilderness... How do we actually navigate out here? I think this came out in 1996, right? Is that the release date for Arena? I can double check it. Oh yeah, the symbiote suit. There we go. Finally loaded. Actually, no, it came out in 1994. Maybe I was thinking of Daggerfall's release date. I think we're in High Rock right now. Let me see if we can navigate this. I'm gonna see if these maps are actually something we can use, or if we actually have to find like a travel post or something. As if we're by Johanna. Oh, Johanna's like all the way on the northeast side of High Rock. Not necessarily. I stream them with the 1440p encoder, but I only output 1080p. The reason why I do that is because YouTube's 1440p encoder offers a higher bitrate than 1080p. But yeah, I mean, I'm at native 4K. I just don't output 4K, but... We will not be at peace with Farron for much longer, but the king seemed pretty confident. Try asking in a town. That's very helpful. That's not true. She just lied to me. People inside of the city have definitely heard of the place. Cloud Spring. If we do run into a village, this could be Cloud Spring. I'm not actually sure. Like I said, this is our first time outside on the actual map, which I'm not really sure how exploration really works and how we navigate it. The map isn't the most helpful. It seems like an actual crypt. Very cool to finally witness. Well, I plan on streaming through the whole game. Fort? Oh, we're in some sort of mausoleum. Here's some loot. Hopefully they don't mind that I'm just kind of smashing my way through here. Uh-oh. Holy shit, that zombie did a ton of damage. You know what? I haven't saved in a bit. I should have saved when we were outside. What is our situation? This would be before I bought the armor, right? Yeah. Alright. Actually, now that we're back in the city, there was one thing I forgot to do before we left the city, and that was buy health potions. So we should definitely do that. Let's do 13, or no, not 13 days. Is there other rooms? Alright. Should actually be daytime this time, yeah. So, let's go in here. Or no, this is a temple. We don't want to be in here. Dude, temples seem like very eerie. We gotta find the Mages Guild. We actually had one Mages Guild marked on our map. It's all the way down there. So let's go there right now. Because we gotta buy... I think they sell potions. I believe that's what I read. Is that Mages Guild sells them. I don't think you can become a member of any guilds on this one. Or maybe even in Daggerfall as well. But they do have supplies for us. That's a dead end. Alright. Room has its secrets, potions, relics, and books. I wonder, do books actually serve a purpose in this game? Definitely a mage. Detect magic? What? I don't know what that means. Damn, potions of healing are not cheap. Oh, wow, they actually agreed to that price. Oh, your sous chef got fired? No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Probably see you again on Thursday. But alright, we've got some potions now. How we go about actually using potions is something we're still gonna have to figure out. I'd imagine we just go into here and then... Yeah, here we go. They're right there. I wonder if there's actually a hotkey for that. No idea. Actually, I don't need a rumor from the... Well, I do need a rumor. I don't need to know directions from them. Really? The priest doesn't know anything? Alright, let's go find another general store. Well, or an equipment store, I guess, in this case. I wonder if I have one labeled on my map somewhere around here. I don't. This looks like one up ahead, though. Nope, not weapon. I wonder if chainmail... I would imagine... Nope. God damn it. I wonder if plate's better than chainmail, though. I doubt it would be. Oh, whoops. God damn it, I hit the wrong thing. That was an accident. I was trying to just hit cancel, but my mouse bumped into the bottom of my mouse pad and I didn't go down far enough. Son of a bitch. Alright, well we gotta repeat a lot of our... I gotta save more often. blacksmith... I don't know if that was a city guard, or did the blacksmith just jump into a suit of armor and start attacking me? Hopefully the mage accepts my, discount again. Yeah, we gotta save every time we get something done, so we can avoid having to reload. Okay. He accepted it again. Now let's save. That way we don't have to worry about buying potions again. 10 healing potions probably isn't going to get us very far, but we just gotta level up more. Oh, he doesn't have a plate cures this time. Oh wait, here we go, he does. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. I don't think that's the longsword I had equipped. No. Good. Because the one that I've equipped actually does a lot of damage for right now. Alright, now let's go outside again. I actually should equip what I just bought. Give us a little bit of protection, even though zombies pretty much demolished us in 2 hits. All I know right now is that we have to go to Hammerfell. How we exactly get to Hammerfell, though, I don't know. Because one thing I gotta figure out is how exactly we spot locations out here, and how vast this map actually goes. Because looking at the overview map on the Wikipedia, there's a town called Cloud Spring, right outside of Johanna, which is where we were. And I don't know if that's this town. I wonder if you can only get work rumors in towns. She should have general rumors, though. Yeah. Alright, it seems work is city-specific. Both of those are actually done. Wait, what is that? Point? Oh, print. You can actually just print it out? I wish we could actually ask where we are. That'd be nice. However, if this is Cloud Spring, our compass is a little different, because Johanna would actually be to the north, but it wasn't. It was to the south. This place looks kind of like a dungeony area. Possibly. Let's see. Well, we're already getting attacked. Bag of 66 gold pieces. This is actually like a pile of loot. Alright, I wasn't sure we could actually interact with these. Those rats, they can really sneak up on you. There's another one attacking. There we go. I think that doesn't help with them. Sometimes they're silently hitting you. They seem to always attack in pairs. Whoa. Something got us. I have no idea what killed us there. Not a good save point. If I don't have to, I'd prefer not to use our potions right now. Wait, there's goblins in here now? This is where I died. Oh, here we go. Plate gauntlets. We didn't have those. Should offer us a little bit of protection here. Come on, door. There we go. Second floor. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. What the fuck is that? Lizard man, okay. That's all it was, it's just Lizard Man. It was just fly in from off screen. What the? Well, who's ever building this? It's like their own personal throne room. Let's heal up a little bit. I like that you can just smack the doors that are locked. Because I don't think, as a ranger, we have the ability to pick locks. Oh, who are these guys? Oh, they have Tontos? It's not carried too much. Plate Greaves. I think that's another set of plate that we were also missing. We were getting fully decked out here. Now that we found all this stuff, I definitely might want to save again. What the? Lizard man just came out of the door. Very nice. Finally leveled up again. We only have 3 bonus points this time. Son of a bitch. I feel like we might want to just do agility again. Well, so far Dungeon Gold pays a lot more than our Radiant side quests. I think that's everything on the 3rd floor, though. Is this a different part of the 2nd floor? Maybe we just didn't go into that little room. Or we go back down to the 1st floor. Pretty sure, yeah, I think we've been in there. Who the hell relocked the door? Oh. Actually, I think there's a 2nd rat. There we go. Alright, so we actually finally got to... Oh great, it's nighttime now. Got to explore a dungeon, however... I don't know how smart or wise it is to explore at night like that. Let's see what time it is. 4:34 in the early morning. There we go. Alright. Successful dungeon raid there. I think we're starting to learn some of the game. I wonder if we can actually fast travel in this game, though. I guess I could look it up. Let's see here. You have 7,000 experience, level 5. Shift M will bring up a map of Tamriel. Wait, really? Oh. I did not know that. Oh, we can actually see the entire overview map. Well, this is a lot more convenient. Now, when we want to go somewhere, though... we just choose anywhere? It will take 12 days to travel here. Should arrive by... okay, that's fine. How do I initiate it? There we go. Well, we're now in Hammerfell. Of course, it's nighttime. It always is. Oh, they have a really, crazy looking moon. Goddamn lizard man. Another city that's not safe at night. The Emperor's equipment store. Well, I guess we're finding an inn right away then. So that we can at least pass the time. Because we're gonna need to ask people for stuff. They had no fast travel. I feel like it has to, because you can go all over the map. I don't know if they let you just walk into other regions. I'm not sure if the game works that way. But I don't know. I'd have to like walk around aimlessly and find out. Someone needs help. There's a certain person in the city-state provisions who has something of my liege's warped shield. Middas, 23rd of Hearthfire. The city-state provisions. Well, what time is it right now? 8:04 in the evening? Shit. I'll save right here just in case. Never mind, I can't. Forgot we can't save indoors, we can only save outdoors. You can feel like the game speed change when you're outside compared to inside. Things just move faster when you're indoors. Guess let's wait for like 11 hours. Damn, look at this place. Well, the Red Guard women are sure dressed. South of here, okay. Now we gotta find an equipment store. We really don't need to accept these random Radiant quests. I can't really find too many reasons to do them. Because they don't even pay that much gold. Labeled the White Dragon. What about this place? Thirsty Gin. Wait, Thirsty Gin? That's a reused name. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have had, like, a general idea. They had Red Guards. All of the lands that we know about Tamriel in the future games are still here. They just kind of built off of it. Though I think there is still some, like, lore discrepancies between the games because the older games just probably had something different in mind. Hey, here we go. Here's our place. Sell some of the random stuff we picked up. Leather isn't worth that much, but that's not really surprising. We should just not pick up daggers. They're only worth 1 gold. Same with Tontos, they're only worth 1 gold. Alright, that should be good. Now, I have to go back to the inn we were just at. Pretty sure we were at the Red Wolf when we accepted that quest. I wonder if the king or whoever's in charge of this place will be able to tell us anything. the kings are leaders of these lands could actually just be completely useless to us. I guess I'll mark this place really quick. Two different weapon stores right next to each other. Alright, that side quest is done. Now let's see if anybody knows where Fang Lair is. A typical hunter. Okay. In or near Rihad. Temple found something that deciphered its location. Alright, is he telling me to find a temple then first? Dirty Giants. They do reuse the store names per city. Actually, I think that's the first time I've seen Gold Skull. I wonder if those are just supposed to be statues. Blue Giants. Alright, he said there was a temple to the south. I wonder if the temples in Hammerfell look different? Or if they still have the whole stained glass window thing. Crimson... Wait, Crimson Sword? Be an odd name for a temple. I think this is an inn. They don't have the little, mug sign. Here we go. Order of the One Prophet. See, this is the thing, though, is these guys don't actually tell us anything. Unless we have to go to Rahad. Alright, let's see. Do I have a Hammerfell overview map? How many locations can we actually see by name? Oh, here's Rahad. Dude, Jagar Tharn doesn't really have too much to worry about from us, though. We've already been on the journey for like a month in game time. Imagine if this was timed like the first Fallout. Oh. Wait, she just added it to my map? Why can't they all do that? Oh. It's literally right here. I didn't even need to ask for directions. It was just right in front of our face. I'm not really sure we have to... Like, whenever we need rumors of a location, I'm not sure if we can even... do anything about that. The only thing I had to go off of... Do we actually have a quest log? These are just the side quests we finished, though. As they said, unless we can talk to the guys outside. Yeah, here we go. Some of the stuff recently uncovered in a keep outside the city showed the location of Fang later. I'd check at the palace, see what they say. A band of knights was attacking any who left the city. Alright. That's something. Check the palace, then he just tells me south. Thanks, man. Couldn't just mark it on my map like the other lady. Alright, we might be able to figure out the location of this layer then if we go to the palace. Let's mark any of these locations as we're going by. Ever since Ryan said RuneScape about the soundtrack, now I can't unhear it. It does have a lot of heavy RuneScape classic vibes. I wonder if the palaces are always built into the end wall of the cities, kind of like the city gates. South is a pretty broad direction. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if the palaces are always those symbols? Probably. I was gonna say, because I feel like a game of this time, they probably had to streamline certain things. There should be a way to identify stuff. Oh. Is this the court wizard? I'm gonna say wizard for some reason. She knows nothing, but yeah, here's our palace. Queen Blubomka? These names are so crazy. Fang Lair. I agree to tell you about Fang Lair for a favor. Band of goblins led by Gulfog. The Gulfog the Dark. Attacked this stronghold. They carried away with them much treasure, including a parchment withheld. Oh. Wait, decipher part of the Elder Scrolls? Dude, this goblin has a lot of power in his hands. Stone Keep outside the city. A single person would be much more successful. I don't know if that makes sense. Lothog is crafty and evil. I don't know, he seems like a pretty nutty goblin by the sounds of it. Alright, things are happening, things are moving forward. We figured out how to travel and actually find stuff. So, we should actually be able to see city gates relatively easily on the map. Yeah, they're just all the way north of us. We gotta start figuring out how to get artifact quests more efficiently though, because I feel like finding an artifact will greatly just set us up, because you can get really powerful armor, weapons, and then like I said, the Agma Infinium. Which will give us 50 attribute points to spend, so we can just become really strong. The reason why I'm stopping is because I'm looking up artifact quests right now. I know the only thing I heard when I was looking into it is that we get them from rumors, or asking people about rumors. Oh, it always begins at inns. However, they are different enough to merit their own dedicated page. General rumors may result in an artifact quest. This is fairly rare, especially at lower levels. The chance to receive such rumors increases by 1% for each character level. Dude, these are gonna be really ridiculous. I wonder if it matters which province we're in? Apparently they have universal dialogue boxes. Uriel's shield. Oh, they have the ebony mail in this game still. I should have saved. They said something about knights attacking people. Actually, let's get our overview map really quick. Is Stone Keep on our map? Oh, it is. How do we actually back out of this map? Oh, there we go. Ebony Mail. Lord's Mail. Okay, so not all of them are Daedric artifacts. How exactly do you initiate artifact quests? So at level 10 you get a 20% chance of finding an artifact quest. The only thing, hey, what's going on, Paul? It's been a bit. How's it going? I'm just like looking up some information on this game right now in terms of the artifact quests. I don't know if it depends on province or not. It seems like it might, but I can't see anything for it. Oh, Valendrung is still in this. That's that, like, giant orc mace. You've only heard about it? Yeah, it's been kind of enjoyable so far. I don't mind it. It's definitely interesting. Alright, so I don't think the province actually really matters for artifact quests. I think we just get a location randomly through rumor. And when our percent chance goes up as we level up. It's a matter of just asking all the time. Oh yeah, it's no problem, Paul. If you're busy, that's completely fine. Right now, main quest-wise, we actually are finally figuring out how to navigate this game. We gotta go to Stone Keep and kill a goblin that stole a page that can decipher an Elder Scroll. Which it sounds pretty important. This could be Stone Keep right here. I wonder if I can see my dot. 3 days? Alright, let's just fast travel to it then. Because I don't know how far away we are. Oh, it just throws you right in, too. Oh, you have to travel that way. Okay. I don't think you can actually just walk up to it then. From the outside world. Cracked sign, shrouded in dust. Welcome to Stone Keep. Surrender all weapons to the guards, for we are the keepers of peace. Okay, so I don't believe that. So we're not gonna do that. This door just opened by itself. Oh, because there's a rat here. Dude, there's more rats in here than there are goblins. Things love to sneak up on you in this game, like this giant-ass wolf. So a lot of these people got stabbed, so I assume there actually was just normal guards here at one point. And then the goblins came, which how goblins managed to kill all of them is beyond me. Weird, my camera shifted like something hit us. Oh, because a rat was there, we killed it. Oop, here they come. The only downside when they all die in a giant pile like this, very hard to search them. But, what have you been up to in the meantime, Paul? Have you been playing any games? Dude, they all have a sneak stat of 100. Alright, we can't search wardrobes. That's a really elevated platform. God damn it, wolf, die! I don't even know if I can climb up here. That might be like a way back around. Let's get some health back. Oh, you're catching up on Skyrim with the mage build? Well, we'll be on Skyrim at some point. I don't know if this was necessarily the best time to start an Elder Scrolls series, but it is what it is. I did want to play these. Because, I mean, we've got, like, Metal Gear Delta coming out in, like, 4 weeks or something like that. Ghost of Yotei comes out in October. Which will probably still be on the Elder Scrolls game in October. I don't know which, probably, like, Oblivion or Skyrim by that point. Oh, it just came out of the shadows. Why do they have so much water inside of this place? That statue, I thought it was a creature at first. Cutting them down. It'd be a miracle to pick this lock. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. You just bash the door down. Now, if I was a goblin leader, where would I be? The prisons? Ooh, we actually might need a key for this. Never mind, we just broke right in. I wonder if there is any sort of mechanic for having to find keys? Come on, door. There we go. Ooh, is that a... Nope, dead body. Thought it was a loot pile at first. What the... They're right in front of my face. Alright, nothing usable. Is this a hookah pipe? What the hell are these goblins doing in here? The old faded sign, the king and the palace are lost. South through the goblin caves. Well, why would they go that way? Wouldn't that be where the goblins are coming from? Alright, let's save here. We might have to go swimming. I don't know how I actually get up to those passages. Because we can't jump that high. This, however, is very sketchy. Hello, lizard man. Lizard men. They're camping the edge. Well, that's not good.
With you,
That instant killed us. It's a good thing I saved, like, right before doing that. So we got paralyzed while swimming. It just instantly died. You go back to playing Mass Effect for a few months. That's a, like, I think I mentioned it before. That's actually a franchise that I never played. Am I getting attacked right now? Let's climb up on this side so we can at least... Oh, okay, there's actually still a trench here. I think this one's too far. There we go. Nothing viable. Maybe next year. Yeah, we'll have to see. Got a lot of different games we gotta play. Elder Scrolls was one that I wanted to cover ever since we did Fallout, because I've always been a fan of Skyrim and Oblivion. Back now. Welcome back, Trent, no problem. We're actually in a main quest dungeon finally. Who the hell? What is this thing supposed to be? Whatever it is, it's extremely strong. Jesus Christ.
with you died our last hope for justice.
Yeah, I know. Did I still get hurt after loading? I wonder if that was... I don't know what the hell that thing was. Because we are looking for a Goblin King, but that's not really how the goblins look. Oh shit, they're just hitting me already. As long as they don't paralyze me. I know there's a third lizard man over there. There he is. Alright, now that they're dead, it might be in our best interest to save again. Oh shit. Enemy nearby. Wonder if it's that one that killed us. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. God damn.
With you,
Whatever this thing is, he is very strong and very durable. And he's right by us. How do I just use a potion? There we go. We gotta kill this thing, whatever it is. I also have to figure out exactly where it's coming from. Dude, this thing is insane.
with you died.
Its hit rate is insanely high. It also diseases you, okay. That's not good. Oh, there's actually more. Oh, this is... What the... Holy shit. Alright, so there was one, but now there's like 10. We might have to avoid whatever those things are. Oh, hello, more lizard men. Dude, this dungeon is insanely deadly. This is the first main quest area. Also, if they keep camping the edges like that, I can't even climb up there. Yeah, those one creatures are insanely deadly. Hopefully this Goblin King dude is not that crazy. Well, this is great. This is just a dead end. What the... Where the hell did she come from? He's also throwing shit at us. I know they want you to wait on elevated platforms to avoid that from happening, but you'd think this would be a safe spot. It is very much not a safe spot, though. Short bow. I'm actually curious how much protection chain offers compared to plate. -6, -9. Alright, it is weaker. I had assumed it would be. Now, I gotta figure out what my one key is for our actual inventory items. I know what the old key is, so I can bring it up that way, but it should have been remapped. I just don't know which one it is. Alright, let's save here, and then figure out where we need to go. Whatever those one creatures are, we definitely cannot fight them right now. Because they kill us in like 3 hits, and there's a shit ton of them. I don't know what the hell. Did it really just paralyze me in the water? God damn it. Everything in here paralyzes while we're swimming, which is just instant death. And there's so many different creatures in here. This place is not just simply overrun with goblins like the queen told us it was. I don't even know what those things are. They look like spiders. Oh great, now I hear zombies. Oh, that's one of those things that killed us. There's 2 of them. Alright, we killed some of them this time. We finally got them. We can block them with some of the ground. Only 4 bonus points? Come on, game. Gotta give us more than that. I'm gonna save after we killed those 2. Oh, these are ghouls, okay. Ghouls are not to be trifled with. Stupid lizardmen. that one even come from? Well, I'm gonna say he would have to have swam, which he is a lizard man, so he should be able to accomplish that. Oh, whoops. I was reading the chat. Well, we might have to go into that spider chamber, which if they paralyze me, I'm kind of just screwed. Because I think the only way in there is to swim. Yeah, this temple is just mostly water. I hear wolves. Smacking us already. Like how big the wolves are on this game. Do we actually get local maps? Oh, we kind of do. I think green is where we entered. There we go. I was actually stuck right there. That doesn't sound like a wolf. Lizard man. So there are Argonians in this game. Lizard man, or men, are not Argonians. Dude, spiders do not mess around. They didn't paralyze me or poison me this time, though. What else just hit me? Jesus Christ, man. Spiders are crazy. I think we went kind of this way, and then... Yeah, we basically looped around to the flat ground area where those spiders were. I think we'll take the same path this time. Graveyard security. I mean, that probably would be pretty peaceful, like you're saying. Alright, I'm pretty sure this was like a dead-end area. Because then we swam through here, which led us to where those wolves were. Also, I just noticed how far back the stream was on my other PC. I think anytime ads play, it's a good idea to just try to catch the stream if you can, because it might fall behind because of the ads. Wolf, you wanna die, buddy? There we go. Alright, going through here... This might be where those spiders are. There's our lizard man friend. You watch way too many horror films to work the job. Oh shit, more ghouls. Wow, disease than death. So I think what a lot of this early gameplay loop might actually be is going into random dungeons to get experience before doing a lot of this stuff, because we die so fast. Hello, random orcs. Wonder what potion is. Because that doesn't give us any details. Crusty red liquid. That tells me a lot. Those spiders were definitely in this room. Maybe they got replaced by orcs? Let's save again. Things are getting really sketchy here. You're training someone, you need to resend that. I mean, you can retract messages if you want to retype it. Oh, god damn it. Dude, you can just hear him block every single attack. There we go. These goddamn ghouls, man. Alright. I think that cleared them out in this corridor then, because we were able to fully heal. Very nice, another level up. Oh, you got stuck inside of the guard shack? Alright. Sorry if I'm saving a lot. I don't really know what our quick save key is, or if we even have one. But this game is very unforgiving, so I feel like I have to save often. Things kill you fairly quickly. Something's moving around in here. Rust seemed to hit more often. 50 plus mile per hour line. Oh, straight line wins. There's no opening the door. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh great, another spider. I feel like we're getting very lucky. Because we're very close to death when they're fighting us. But they're just missing. Would have had to break the glass. I'm sure the glass would have been great. 55 viewers, yes. Thank you to everybody tuning in, even if you're just lurking. I do appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. I know this is kind of a weird game, especially in 2025, but I love going back and experiencing older games, especially if I haven't played them before. And I don't usually have a problem with graphics or gameplay on older games. I can usually adjust to it, so we're definitely playing through the whole thing. Oh, great, a skeleton. Guess I'll take the buckler shield. Because we're going through Elder Scrolls 1 through 5. So, both this and Daggerfall should be very interesting. Daggerfall Unity, though, feels very nice. I wish there was an Arena Unity. But I know there is actually like a mod that some people are working on for this. I think it's called like Open Arena or something like that, but it's just not finished right now. Holy orcs. The orcs seem deadlier than they actually are. Like the ghouls look like they would go down fast, and the orcs look like they'd take a while to kill, but it's just the exact opposite. Because the orcs are all covered in armor. We are following the goblins. I think we're heading in the right direction. Tunnels, wait, tunnels to the north to make our last stand. Shit. Stop blocking my attacks, you dick. Alright, we gotta heal. I could use a health potion here, but I want to be a little stingy with them, despite the risk. But we're actually starting to cut down these goblins now. Let's find a better elevated platform here. One that has a little bit more coverage. Dude, the queen's gonna be wondering where the hell we were. We've been in this dungeon for like 2 in-game days. I think this is around the area where we killed those goblins, maybe. Hearing a lot of wolves. Alright, this is where we saw... Okay, this is where we started going this way. Yeah, this is right where we killed those goblins. Came out of this room. However, this is a dead end. So, let's check our local map really quick. This place is huge. There's a... For Daggerfall Unity, there's actually like a streamlined dungeons option. That makes them a lot smaller. It basically saves you a ton of time. That'd be really nice to have here. I think the handcrafted dungeons are still the same size, so this one would probably still be the same size, if that was the case. Whoa, new enemy type. What the hell are these things? Are these supposed to be minotaurs? Yeah. Wow, minotaurs have definitely evolved since the second era. They went down way faster than I would have thought, because minotaurs are actually pretty durable in the later games. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. Are you ready to witness the magic of the very first Elder Scrolls game? As you can see, it's graphically comparable to Oblivion Remastered. This is a Unreal Engine 5 game. What's that Alright, so we're gonna get cut off by all these water trenches again. We might have to swim. Looks like Duke Nukem. Yeah, it's very much a 1994 game. So it's got that, like, Duke Nukem aesthetic. Oh yeah, Trent, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Plundershop did hit 50 subscribers on YouTube, so he can actually stream now on YouTube. It's pretty awesome. Dude, this place is a weird area. I don't know how they got this whole entire keep flooded with water so much. We can actually see a torch over there. This dungeon's built to hate fatigue. Oh, great. There's a goblin. Or a ghoul, I mean. How much damage these guys do? Oh, great. I'm diseased. I don't know what diseases entail on this, or how we even check what that means for us. I think it's 72 gold pieces on them. I've actually never played Serious Sam. I have seen them before, though. Oh, great. Jesus. Just pops out, instant kills. We were pretty close to death, though. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say we should be relatively safe right here. Let's just fully heal. And then try to get back to that center platform. Might be safer to go this way if the areas connect. Because I think we were literally right here. Hey, ghoul. Thanks for just chilling at the edge there for us. Dude, stop blocking my attacks, you dick. I see another ghoul trying to attack us. We gotta slowly clear them out here. It is possible to get them at a certain range. Great. Actually, let's reload that right away. Maybe we can kill them without being diseased. There we go. One at a time here. Ghouls are risky business. The center island seems like it would have some significance. Alright, another ghoul dead. Oh, there's like a... Oh, shit. Dude, this is insane. Gotta stand my ground. Dude, come on, ghoul, die. We're at a stalemate. There we go. Well, we got a level up out of it. That was an intense battle. I know it doesn't look very intense, but I'm really moving that mouse. I don't know if you guys can actually like hear somewhat of movement on the table. We're already level 8 now. Which means, once we level up 2 more times, we'll have a pretty decent increase to our chance of finding artifact quests. Dude, this lock has a lot to fear from us. This thing's insane. How many times do I have to hit this lock? Okay. That thing's not opening up. Ooh, we're actually almost encumbered. Oh, is this what we needed? Alright, we found the parchment. A claymore. Interesting. I wonder how much damage a claymore does. Yeah, for the chest. Well, we found our main quest item. 2 to 18 damage. Actually, our longsword is way better than it. Wait, what's it? Oh, that's the stuff I dropped. Yeah, I wonder how you break chests open. Do you just have to hit them a shit ton of times? I'm gonna dull my blade. Alright. I'm assuming we can't just bust down chest locks like we can doors, even though it gives us the same message saying that the locks have nothing to fear from us. I suppose I can look it up really quick to see if I'm just missing something. Let's see, locked chests. No, not for Elder Scrolls Online, Google. It says you can force them open with weapons. It does actually degrade the weapon's quality, though. Let's just use a different weapon. I don't know if this is viable or worth it. Because we can just get gold through other means. And I'm not sure smacking a chest for 15 minutes straight is really the way to earn loot. There's very few classes in this game that can actually lockpick, and they have heavy restrictions, so they're not the greatest. But I'm just wondering if we should just leave these chests. I don't actually have a hammer right now. I wonder if the type of weapon actually matters. They do have the Valenjung hammer in this game, which is pretty cool. That's actually a Daedric artifact from some of the future games. It's like this crazy looking hammer. Alright, I guess we'll just leave these chests alone, because this is way too much effort for probably like 80 gold. I like how it says this lock has nothing to fear from you, though. Because this is one heavy lock. It's durable as hell. I got 73 gold from that dude. So, I wonder if we killed this King Goblin that was apparently a part of this quest. I'm not sure how we would know. I wonder if it's telling me that this is a safe platform? Yeah. This was elevated. Alright, I actually want to know if it despawned stuff that we dropped. What the hell just happened? Waiting doesn't do anything either. Alright, let's get out of here. We got our parchment, so we've finished our main quest here. Great. Another ghoul just camping the edge. Alright, we resisted disease, so that's good. I know we have to head north. Yeah, our exit's literally right there. Getting a little sketchy. Still enemies nearby. I think I'm actually, yeah, we are hitting him from here. Uh-oh, shit. Come on, skeleton. Alright, we cleared him out. This is only a sub-quest to actually get to our main quest area. Probably want to save again. Because we gotta bring this parchment back to the queen, and then she'll tell us where we have to go. That's all that's in that loot pile is a staff? No, okay. It was locked onto the skeleton. No, I know. The distance fog. Plate, pauldron, right. Oh, the item will encumber us. Let's drop another buckler. I might as well just drop the staff. Staffs, they are not worth a lot, so there's really no reason to carry them. Plate armor's coming together, though. Oh, this is that shortcut we saw way earlier. And I was wondering if we had to find a way around because we couldn't jump up that high. That's exactly what happened. I imagine all the enemies are then cleared out on this side, right? Exit should be right up ahead. Alright, we made it. Back into the city. Let's go deliver this parchment. I don't know what time it is. Well, I guess we could check. Oh, it's 6:30 in the morning. That's perfect. I wasn't sure if it was like late evening or what. The palace was all the way on this edge of the city, I'm pretty sure. I think we're going the right way. Yeah. Alright, let's give her the parchment. I don't know if we even fought Golthog, but I hope we put him in an early grave as well. Alright, we have the location. Let's stop at a general store really quick. I'll just sell some of the random loot we picked up. Not really sure what our potion situation is. We have 4. We actually went through quite a bit of them. I mean, we could try to see if we can farm artifact quests as well. I don't think we need the silver longsword anymore. How much does the elven longsword actually go for? It only goes for 21 gold. Alright, whatever, you can take it. We're not really going to be using it. that amulet we have, what does this do? Let's just put the bracelet on instead. I'm not really sure. Oh, we can put bracers and bracelet on. We can actually equip a bunch of this stuff at the same time. I'm not really sure what torque is. Alright, well that got our armor rating in a good spot. I might have to find this city's mages guild. Before I do that, I'll actually be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully the music was soothing for everybody. Wow, I just noticed our experience is 666. Emperor's Day. Well, the Emperor is missing right now, so I don't know if it's really something they should celebrate. That's why I'm asking you, man. Alright, what do the Hammerfell Mages Guilds look like? Okay, none of these people know anything. It's a bit north. Heading to the gym, back in an hour 30, no problem, Paul. Good luck. Oh, there's definitely a temple nearby. Oh, this looks like the place. Oh, they actually sell enchanted... Oh, they sell enchanted stuff. Elven belt. Damn. Stuff 35,000 gold for an amulet of intelligence. Mithril belt. Alright. Stock up on some more health potions. Well, I guess we could go to Fang Lair now. Get our first piece of the staff. I don't think we're really a high enough level to find a artifact quest. Hey, easy, man. I asked for work, not sarcasm. I think that's like the third time we've heard about an elsewhere plague. Also, I wonder what knights attacking people outside of the city walls. We never actually got attacked. Wrong map. Alright, where's Fang Lair? There it is. Stand before the Dragon Gate of Fang Lair, humble before its majesty. The dwarven hold seems abandoned long ago. Stone walls, somewhere within its dank depths lies the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. Well, I'm not really sure what to expect in here. My, the one thing that sucks about having the WASD key mod is that some keys duplicate. How did I actually type it in oh, because when we type... Whatever. I'll just cancel that one. We typed it in perfectly because we didn't have the mod installed yet. That's why. I imagine this place will probably be pretty small, considering it's a main quest area. Also, I probably don't want to fall into these pits. I kind of gotta watch my step here. Empty chamber. I wonder if we're mainly just going to want to follow the track to get to where we need to go. I feel like that's too simple, though. 32 gold pieces on them. Will I ever make an ASMR video? Probably not, no. But how's Rogue been going, INV? You really like it so far? Nice. Yeah, I've always liked Rogue. I always thought it was really fun. Another amulet. I feel like amulets and other stuff will probably actually sell for a decent amount. That one, mark that we sold, those always sell for like 400 gold. I don't even know what they do. Only on like sequence 2. Oh shit, I'm getting hit by something. Yeah, I mean, it's not a very long game. I forgot how many sequences there are, but there's only like maybe 6. Am I still getting hit? Hello, skeleton. I mean, we could see what happens with these pits. I guarantee you just fall to your death, though. So there might be an epilogue one. That's probably why. Oh, interesting. These are actually like mine shafts. This doesn't make it easier on us at all. Because where the hell did we just end up? I have a feeling... Oh, this is pretty much just north and south. There is really no east. I guess there is a west, though. I wonder what a piece of the staff actually looks like in-game. Little minotaurs. Want to go into another mine shaft right now? The one deadly thing about this layer so far, though, that I've noticed is there's no, I might have mentioned this already, there's no elevated platforms. So we don't have, like, places to stand up and heal. Oh no. Not more ghouls. Ghouls are so far the toughest foe we've run into. Something just made a noise. Like that. That's what I mean. Ghouls are absolutely insane. Sometimes they die in like 3 to 4 hits, other times it takes like 10. And then they kill you in 2 to 3 hits. They can also just disease you randomly. I'm not sure which shaft we came out of before. As you can see, these are pretty easy mine shafts to navigate. There's identifiable markers of where you have and haven't been. Also, if you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. Because I have no idea where I'm going when I'm in here. Actually, I think I managed to find the same spot we were in. Yeah, these are where the minotaurs are. Oh, why is this one so durable now? That way we don't have to fight them again. Oh, we got another minotaur this time instead of a ghoul. I'm not sure if running backwards actually does anything in terms of avoiding hits. Here's a ghoul. Alright, this was a dead end, it still is. But now the ghoul lies dead, so let's save. I wonder if we should try that one mine shaft. I have a feeling like our staff piece might lie to the west in here. Ooh, we got really lucky on that ghoul. I feel like ghouls should always have like 70 pieces of gold at this point. For how sketchy they are to fight. Also, where did that one even come from? Because this is where we killed those minotaurs. Yeah, let's try this mine shaft that was tucked away back here. Because this seems to actually head west. Sorry if this gets a little disorienting with how I'm turning, but these corridors just come up really quick. Ghoul Fallout Easter egg, yeah. Oh, the ghouls in here are much deadlier than the Fallout ones. Well, I guess that's not exactly fair. They're pretty deadly if you're like lower level in Fallout as well, especially if you like run into a radiated ghoul or whatever the glowing one. Well, they're just called glowing ones, I guess. All right. Well, I know we haven't been here. Dude, mine shaft hopping is definitely a thing in here. Don't know how I feel about mine shaft hopping. Alright, minotaurs. I think potions of healing have like different qualities or something, because sometimes they give us a lot of health and then sometimes they give us barely any. Oh, you know what? It might search a vicinity to avoid like the whole body overlapping thing. Unless they both just had buckler shields, which is possible. Well, we might be going through a different mine shaft now. Been through mine shaft A and D. Did we find like a whole new area or something? No, okay, we're still in the same. First it wasn't letting me go east back to where that was. Oh, I think this is actually just a full-on dead end. Whoa, just die. Alright, so we can't get anywhere from here. We gotta go find another mine shaft. I heard that you can actually get the ability to break walls down to navigate through areas faster. Though I'm not exactly sure if we can do that as a ranger. You might have to be a different class for that. This wasn't a dead-end area, was it? Wait, I mean, we've been in here before, but I don't think this looped me in a circle. Great. Another level up. Got 5 bonus points this time. I don't know why it sometimes brings me back to that page. But since there was new enemies in here, we haven't been in this area. Also, I'm wondering if these staff pieces are protected. Will an enemy be guarding it? Or will we just be able to find it and pick it up? We're ending up somewhere. Never mind, we're ending up nowhere because this mine shaft's a dead end. Let's get out of there. This dungeon is something else, though. I don't know how we're gonna get back to our original area. We go back to where we killed the... Wait, this is the same dead end we just hit. So that was all interconnected. But I definitely don't want to go back up that one way. I should be able to climb. There we go. Alright, this... great, we're stuck in Mine Shaft D right now. I don't know how to get out. There's a certain corridor down there that leads us to where we need to go. An older version of Minecraft, yeah. Kind of, yeah. I need to get back up to this area. We need to go left, then 2 rights, and then find the edge with another right. I think that's already not possible. Wait, no, this is the exit. There we go. I just thought I couldn't climb there. Alright, so when we came through here, we came out of a hole on this side, I believe, from a different mine shaft. We haven't been over here. Well, we technically have been, but we never went forward more. I don't think there's anything up there for us. Is there something here? I'm like hitting something. Well, whatever is that. There is something. There was something down there. I was wondering, I was like, something's making me unable to move. But what was it? It sounded like it packed a really hefty punch on us. I don't get it. Weird. I don't know what hit us. Something did not want us down here. Alright, so this gets us back to the main area. We gotta find a way... I don't know where we're going, but I think we probably want to be somewhere over here, because this is where we haven't been, really. I'm not really seeing any mine shafts that lead that way, Because that one that we were just in cuts off before it heads in that direction. I wonder if they have internal maps for these, because these actually should be handcrafted. I don't think the inside of these layers are procedurally generated, so maybe we can actually get a Fang layer map. Oh, we can. They even have a stone keep map. Actually, wait. They only have a stone keep map. Is this Fang layer? Oh, this is Fang layer. What the hell? Actually, apparently, to the south, there was like something over here. I didn't see anything. Apparently there was a door. There's actually mine shafts on this side though that can lead us over there. So let's see how these all connect. Oh, we one-shotted an orc. Alright, where are we on the map right now? Wish I could zoom out. Because this doesn't necessarily look the same as what I'm seeing. How far west is this still? Oh, okay. We're still kind of in the center. Dude, this goes really far west. I don't think we ever made it to that south corner where this door was when we were heading in that direction. This goes really far. I might actually want to stick to this mine shaft that's behind us and go around the top left. Something's making noise up there. Something's hitting us in the back. I wonder if, I doubt it. I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, when we're in the actual mine shafts, if that's counted as, like, a safe, elevated platform. I don't know why it would be, though, because it's the opposite of elevated. Jagar Tharn really picked some places for these pieces. And to think this is a handcrafted dungeon. What the? Whatever just hit us paralyzed us. How long are we paralyzed for? Come on, man. What is hitting us? You just paralyzed us again. Alright. Where did I save? Maybe we can stay above ground for a little bit. It's probably a spider. We've been paralyzed by them before. Saber? $13 to $12. Dude, I'm surprised we found this longsword early on. Because this longsword hasn't been beaten by anything that we found yet. And it's in, like, perfect condition. Something's moving around in here. Oh, I think I'm paralyzed. There's more spiders in here. Wait, how am I paralyzed? Okay. Delayed message. I was gonna say, how did I just get paralyzed now? There's nothing here. Well, this is definitely a structure. This isn't the right spot that we need to be in. I wonder what we got here. Rather than only spiders. Oh, RTC Eric is no longer here. Dude, there's so many spiders in this place. Should have bought more potions. Oh, now there's an elevated platform. What is this? Alright, we can hit him from here, but he can't hit us. A battle axe? I wonder what battle axe is like for damage. 2 to 6. Okay. Not very good with what we have. This seems like it would definitely be a thing. Here are more ghouls. There's one. We were clearing out this area. It'd be nice to be able to wait here. Still saying there's enemies nearby, though. Oh, I actually see another ghoul right here. Alright, are they dying? There we go. Now there's another enemy? I wonder what enemy is nearby us now. Great. Don't want to have to keep saving here, but I'm just trying to get to a position where we can wait to heal instead of using more of our potions. Oh wow, there's a ton of spiders right there. They don't seem to be heading towards me. There's actually 3 of them together. We cleared out this whole corridor, though. However, in terms of where we're standing, I think we need to be on the complete opposite side of the area. We need to be like all the way down here. Alright, so it's not as big as I thought, because I thought we were still like in the upper left, but we're kind of in the center west area. So you actually do move through it faster than it appears, which is a good thing. It's just simply finding your way through. That's like the tricky part. Mine shaft time, probably. As long as we're heading south, at least we'll be going in the right direction. Mine shaft E, we've never been in this one. Oh, this is looking interesting. A dark portal. Alright. Great. I really wish we could bash doors more efficiently. I wonder what actually affects that. I wonder if that would be strength? Because this ain't doing anything for us. I wonder if a specific attacks works better? Let's see. Arena door bash. I don't even know if that's what the term is for this. This is just how to break into inns, so that's not helpful. Alright. Well, I know there's loot in these rooms, but I don't know if we can get inside of them. Oh, of course the one with the spider in it. That one will bust open right away. Yeah, if they have an enemy, they'll open up sooner. $14 gold. Does look like there's something there. Alright, I wasn't sure if it actually depended on the spot that we poke. Come on. Of course, man. Stupid spider doors. The main reason why I'm popping these open is just if we kill the spiders, we get some XP, so. And these are the only gates we seem to be able to bust open right now. This one actually seems pretty durable. Yeah, they really locked that spider up. Cell? Wait, there's actually a key in this cell. How do I... There we go. Wasn't letting me pick it up at first. Now, can this steel key just unlock any of these? Wait. This is a magically held lock? I wonder what that means for us, though. I didn't catch that. What did that say? That went way too fast. I was only like halfway through it. Alright, well we might want to save before interacting with this door then. Oh, okay, listen to my puzzle, foolish mortal. If cell 3 holds worthless brass, cell 2 holds the gold key. If cell 1 holds the gold key, cell 3 holds worthless brass. Cell 2 holds worthless brass, cell 1 holds the gold key. Wait, knowing that all is said cannot be true? Which cell contains the gold key? Well, I guess none of them then, right? If he's lying. Plus, cell 3 had a steel key in it, which isn't even one of the options. Also, I don't even know if it's going to let me type this in correctly. Yeah, especially if it doubles up on spaces. It's gonna be the one problem with the WASD key mod, is it'll double our input sometimes, so I can't type things in properly. Which is not gonna be very good. I wonder if it's ignoring my J key anyways. Dude, none of these, both of these options are, all of these options are the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I guess, it's the same answer. Wait, that just opened for us now. These keys are too low. By the time it's like far enough to the bottom of my screen where the arrow's not there anymore, I can't interact with the key. That's not good. I need to pick this up, game. There we go, another steel key. Plate pauldron left. I think that was the only piece of plate that we were missing. There we go. We have full plate armor now. Power shield and longsword. I don't know if we can actually use shields. Alright, what is the quality of that longsword we just picked up? Because longswords have been selling for a lot. 2 to 16, condition new. Wow, ours is now worn. It used to be really good quality. Or I think it was brand new quality or something before. Alright, so I'm not really sure how we get cell 2 open. I think I have to answer this riddle correctly, but since I can't hit space without it being registered as the J key, and then if I try to delete just the J, hitting left moves 2 spaces, which lands the J in a perfect spot to not be able to be deleted. So I'm gonna actually have to disable the mod, like quit the game, disable the mod, type in what I need to type in, and then get the mod back in. Hopefully they don't have too many of these weird riddles. But let me just look into it first. Just so I know I'm not doing something wrong here. You gotta be kidding me. The correct answer is cell 2. Did I not type cell 2 in like twice? Because I tried all options before and it kept doing the spider lock. There we go, it worked that time. Good thing is you don't actually have to fully type it in, you can also just type in C2 and that'll work. Alright, before we go down this ladder, let's save again. This leads us into yet another room. Yeah, I could have swore. Maybe I think when I did type it in though, it put the J key in there, which is probably what screwed it up. always that one durable one. This seems like one crazy layer. This also looks like it's gonna be highly deadly. Seeing a lot of lava looking areas here. Another riddle. What is neither fish nor flesh, feathers nor bone, but still has fingers and thumbs of its own? The issue with this is I don't even know if I can type in the answer. Not like it's something I can't type in, but if the game will even allow me to type it without it adding extra keys. I also don't actually know the answer to this riddle. I wasn't expecting so many riddles in here. Oh, apparently has a number of possible correct answers. I guess that I mean, it does make sense. But yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Alright, I could type it in. I couldn't type it in, actually. It still has a stupid... Alright, there we go. What was that? Something just attacked us and it did like a ton of damage. I think this is the piece of our staff in here though. Well, we got it. I honestly thought something else would happen. I wonder if we have another way out of here. Or if we have to backtrack. Let's see. We're right here. Actually, I think we do have another way out of here. Whoa, shit. Hello, skeletons. Where the hell did they come from? Which way are we facing if we're north? Okay. So we want to head to the west wall then. I wonder if I can actually increase the game speed more than I currently have it at. But I don't want that to cause too much instability. Of course, there's no way I can get to the west side. I'm completely cut off. Hey, lizardmen. Oh, there we go. We found a single gold piece. Wait, did these paths change? I'm like stuck over here right now. Always sneaking up. Alright, I'm gonna get stranded over here again if I keep going this way. Actually, oh shit. There's also a loot room in here. I wonder if we should check the loot room out. I don't like how many potions of healing I'm using. They actually do lay out a path for you on their local maps that people have come together to make. Where are we in this room right now? We're in the dead center of it. Somewhere in this like top left corner, there's actually like a loot room area. Oh. But what about the lava? Also, what the hell is that noise? I don't know if we can actually step foot in the lava for just a small amount of time. I guess we'd have to try. We can jump while moving. It's just every time I try to do that over like a gap. Never made it that time. Yeah, I wonder how you actually get into this loot room. It actually looks like I have to swim to it. Yeah, you do have to swim to. I don't know how you'd get in there. Is this Jagar Tharn?
Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
Well, he does seem pretty evil. That's like a new death screen. Alright, so the secret loot room is actually through the lava. I don't know how you would actually get through there. You'd probably have to chug like a bunch of fire resistant potions. Also, I can't run and jump anymore. Yeah, how did we do that? Now when I jump, I just jump in a stationary position. Before we were jumping while moving. But I'm doing the same thing I was doing before. Anyways, let's just get out of here. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that loot room. I don't have the means to do it. But no, this cave doesn't just keep going. We actually found the first piece of the Staff of Chaos. I was just looking around in the area. Oh, okay. This is the way we came in. Getting out's going to be equally as annoying. I thought there was like a shortcut out of here. Though we did have to type in answers to riddles. With the WASD key mod, it's not exactly easy to do that. Because it'll duplicate some keys, or it'll use some of the input of some of the older keys. Hey, spiders, lay off. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully we can make it out without having to use more potions. That would be ideal. Trying to retrace my steps, but I think we're actually just... Oh yeah, we're in a new corridor completely. We gotta get back to that big center chamber. Dude, these corners. You just so much as slightly bump into them, you just get stuck. Alright, here's this area. Ow. We also have to repair our sword. It's getting pretty dull. Dude, where did all the spiders all of a sudden come from? I really would have loved to be able to wait over here. There's just too many enemies. Still can't wait. Dude, come on. I'm not even seeing anymore. So if the enemies respawn, does this... Oh, this does change. I wonder if a steel helmet is better than a plate helmet. Oh, there's a goblin. Or a ghoul, I mean. There we go. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Still too many enemies nearby. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Saber was not nearly as good as I thought it would be. So we can... There's no room to drop it. What is it talking about? There's no room on the ground. The entirety of it? What the... I wonder if the more worn a sword is, the more they deflect its attacks. Alright, well obviously you can't drop items on elevated platforms. All I wanted to know, -9, -9. Condition new, weight 10k. They're exactly the same. However, I like the way the plate looks more than the steel. I would say that the steel helmet would actually probably sell for more than the saber would. Pixelation toggled. I heard that toggling the pixelation... Yeah, okay. People said that that's actually a good setting to turn the pixelation off because it lets messages appear instantly instead of delayed. And it does. Dude, this cave is something else. Hey, we got a level up. Max kilos goes up if we do that. So does fatigue. That will give us +2 to damage if we do that. Well, we're level 10, so we do have a increased chance of finding artifact quests now. So that's good. Hey, I think we finally cleared this passage out.
It seems that you are well chosen. I see that you have won the first piece of the staff. That in and of itself is not a simple task. Tharn, it seems, is not as concerned with you as I had thought he would be. Perhaps he thinks you dead or lost in the sewers from which you escaped. That is well, for I have discovered the second piece's location. There was once a great maze built by
a
the
great
Archmagus
maze.
Galador to guard what he called Glamour, the elven term for the secret of life. I know not the location of the great maze, which was called the Labyrinthian.
The
But
Labyrinthian.
somewhere in its twisted corridor
course.
lies the second piece of the Staff of Chaos. Shalador, according to the old text, made his home in the Fortress of Ice. He would not have built the Labyrinthian far from his home. I would search to the north for such a place. I wish you well on your journey.
Well, okay, so the Labyrinthian, that's in Skyrim. In Skyrim the game, so I'm wondering if it'd be the same place. She didn't actually tell us a general location. I mean, we'll probably learn the general location. We just ask some citizens in any region. But we might actually be going to Skyrim. I just like how it's assumed that, well, not assumed, but it insinuates that it'll be a maze, as if any of these places wouldn't be a maze. I gotta find the mine shaft that's over here. How did I enter this place? Because we entered it from a different direction before. Alright, spider's dead. I guess we can cut through the center to see where that leads us. Right now I'm just trying to get out of here. I almost wonder if I should try to increase the cycle rate of this game, though. Essentially, it'll just increase the game's speed. But I know if you increase it too much, it just really messes it up. Because everybody just attacks way faster. Alright, here's our main mine shaft area. I've seen some posts recommend a cycle rate of 60,000. I have mine set to 35,000 right now. If they didn't have maps in this game, I think you would actually not be able to really beat it. But like, from what I could tell from the last area, see like this right now, if we exit the place, it actually just brings us to the world map. So not everything is directly connected. So it has to have a world map because you can't just walk anywhere. It doesn't let you do that. So it would actually just be unplayable. Hey, Whiterun. Falkreath. Whoa, it's called Falkreath in this game. In Skyrim, it's just called Falkreath. Snowhawk? Solitude's still there. Snowhawk is different. Newgrad Watch? I wonder if that... Hey, Riverwood. Riverwood's still there. Darkwood. I wonder if Newgrad Watch is the old name for the place that gets attacked by Alduin. Riften's still there. Windhelm. Winterhold. That would probably be before it ended up in the water. Dawnstar's still there. Snowhawk is like the only newly named place. They don't have a Markarth though. I'm curious to see what Whiterun looks like. It really doesn't help that every time we arrive in a city, it's nighttime.
I do not know who you are, but you have made a greater
Tharn's getting pissed.
Sylvain and her evil powers are no protection for you. I should have discorporated her when I had the chance. I will not make the same mistake again. I will use the same dream bridge that she uses, sending my minions across time and space. Already they arrive, ones worthy of the attention you deserve. They will relieve you of the burden of the star piece you now hold. Give it to them, and I will order your death painless and quick. Resist, and I shall see you in such suffering that you will grovel for the sweet release of death.
Wait, is he sending... Oh, he is sending them. He's sending Minotaurs? Well, you might have to do a little better than that, buddy. We've killed a bunch of those already. So is that the real reason why we just get randomly attacked? Wait, they actually have water puddles with reflections on the ground. It's kind of crazy. But what I was gonna say, I wonder if that's the reason why we actually get attacked in cities at night. It's apparently supposed to be him sending them after us, but they've been doing that the whole time. Well, Whiterun looks fairly different. I mean, I already knew it would. Everything follows like a square layout. Hello, lady. She probably knows where the Labyrinthian is. It is near Winter... Well, that's perfect. However, I don't think it's near Winterhold in the actual Skyrim. We literally went to the perfect place, though. Right? Oh no, Winterhold. That is right. I was confusing with Whiterun, the city that we're currently in. But yeah, I think it is near Winterhold. I miss it on the game anyways. 11 at night. Wrong option. Yeah. No, I know. Or like when they go backwards. Like compare this to Skyrim, you can tell this game is much further ahead. Whoa, Whiterun is foggy as hell. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no. It is kind of crazy. And to be fair, 1994 to now, it is a pretty big leap. Oh my god, the non-fading in text boxes are so much faster. I should have done this since the beginning. Dude, how am I supposed to know where I'm going in this city? Actually, I think this is the Mages Guild. There's the palace. I wonder if a Balgruff is still in charge. It's obviously not going to be the same guy, but... sure? Dragon Bridge to the northeast and back? Dragon Bridge? That actually... That's a place in Skyrim, I believe. A representative of the Thieves Guild in the Mages Guild. He will have a scroll for you. Not been reliable. $2,787 gold pieces? Okay. That's a lot of gold. I'm wondering what's gonna happen here. Dragon Bridge. Maybe it's not a place. Yeah. I gotta read the thing. I think Dragon Bridge might be a sub-location in a different location. It says more, but nothing happens. Is there a next page? Oh, there we go. Asgis, that's the king's name. Actually, okay, no, I think this is all happening within the city. I think this is basically just like our typical fetch quest. We're actually right by the Mages Guild right now. Didn't he say a representative was going to be in the Mages Guild? I don't think I can actually look at books on the ground. Huh. Maybe it isn't here. I didn't see Dragon's Bridge as a location on our map, though. If it is a place in the city, it would be an inn, most likely. So actually, it's not a place in the city. Okay, interesting. Maybe I just didn't see it. Oh, okay, it is in the top left. I think this is the same Dragon Bridge then. I don't know if we actually have the time to do it, but we'll find out. Of course, it's nighttime. I wonder if mages guilds are open 24/7. We'll have to find it. Dragon Bridge is a very small town in Skyrim. Like the actual game. Pretty massive in this one. It's gonna be hard to find the Mages Guild at night. Maybe this guy will know. South of here. It's huge here, yeah. I think all cities probably have the same scaled size, like the square that it's built in. And then they just like fill it up. Well, here's a wizard. God damn it, that's what I was afraid of. We're timed on these missions. But it's like between traveling and then having to sleep. I don't know if we're ever in a good time frame. Since every time we go to a city, it's always nighttime. It doesn't help. Yeah. It's a very small town. Alright, here's an inn. Alright, what time is it in game? 2 at night. Oh no. Ambush! He really did want me dead. Wait, what the? Is that the city guard? I wonder how much experience we actually get from these guys. So I really can't sleep in here then. I mean... Alright. We do get gold. We get gold and oh, it actually waited. It took a decent amount of health off of me though. Alright, the Mage's Guild wasn't that far from us. Alright, it's right underneath us. Interesting. I wonder how much time I accidentally skipped when I was doing that, though. I didn't realize time was still passing. I thought it was cutting me off. Alright, we got the scroll. Dude, the Count here really was trying to kill me. That freaked me out at first. Alright, the palace is just directly to our left. Hopefully we did it within the time frame we were given. Escort quest? Alright, we don't have to really do those. We just said no to a king's face. But he paid us like 2,000 plus gold right there. Alright, 475. Dude, I can't believe the prices of some. Oh, Ring of Pass Wall. This is what I heard about. These pass wall items actually let you destroy walls within dungeons, so you can get through them faster. Ebony Amulet. I don't know where we get gold like that though. So we need like 30 plus K. And if we keep doing odd jobs, we're not even gonna get close. Because the odd jobs, that one paid us a lot, granted, but normally the odd jobs pay us like 80 gold at the most. Alright, we do have some stuff we gotta sell. Still don't know what these marks are. All I do know is they sell for a bit. How do I know which one is the right one? $10 days? I don't know if I can afford to let my sword go for 10 in-game days. Apparently that is the strategy to actually get more than one artifact item though, because normally the game only allows you to have one artifact item at a time. But if you bring it somewhere to be repaired, it removes it from your inventory, so then you can get another artifact item. Just do those 450 times, yeah. It's not that many. Right now I'm looking for a temple. We can just immediately get free healing in a temple. If there is someone around, we can just ask them. Here we go. $100. Alright. That way we don't have to go and sleep somewhere. Now, we have to go to Windhelm. Probably gonna be nighttime. Yep. Always is. I swear, daytime's like 3 in-game hours and nighttime's the rest. I'm actually stuck. There we go. There should always be an inn right in front of a city gate. No, it does not have alchemy. I can feel it. The easy cash, it's not there. King of Windhelm's looking for an escort. So do these just generate a new thing, or is it always the same one? It seems like it's always the same one. So I wonder how you actually farm the artifact quests. $100 gold? What? I'm gonna go find a different inn. Charging 100 gold to sleep in there? What kind of business is that guy running? Here, this place looks a little shady and run down. Yeah, this is the same exact rumor. Oh, did I accidentally type in 10 days before? I might have. That might have been why it was so ridiculous. Let's see here. It is 3 in the morning. I wonder if some cities they have like a specific rumor when you go there for like a forest quest. Oh, we're in the wrong place. We have to go to Winterhold. Son of a... I thought they said Windhelm before. I swear to God, if it's nighttime... Okay, good. Okay, we gotta go to the Mages Guild. They might know more. Not that. Found a cure for lycanthropy? No. She's searching for her friends. I went looking for the Staff of Magnus as well. Alright, Mages Guild. Hopefully we find another good... So I don't know if weapons can fully break, because that would actually be very unfortunate for us. We'd lose a pretty decent longsword. They have a dead-end courtyard? Man, we really have to go all the way around this place. Damn it. Thought that was just another inner door. My name is flclafi. Sounds like a villain. A few days ago, knights from the Fortress of Ice attacked a small caravan. A missing tablet that would help. Another thing it'll help decipher a part of the Elder Scroll. These are very important things that they're losing. I mean, I can't really say no. This is our main quest. Alright, well, we can go to the Fortress of Ice now. I think. There it is. So I think we actually have human enemies this time around. Never mind. Dude, something is... these things are like spitting... Jesus Christ. Alright. Whatever these things are spitting projectiles at us that are absolutely destroying us. I wonder if that's supposed to be the magic effect. Maybe they're hitting us with like an ice spell or something like that. We gotta be kind of cautious here. See another one. So it said bandits raided a caravan. I'm not really sure why there's only snow wolves so far. I have noticed as we progress this game, though, the less and less elevated platforms they give us. You gotta be careful here. I'm stuck. So we are gonna really need to stock up on healing potions. Enemies are not messing around here. Wow. Before I even knew they were there, we were hit with 3 projectiles. Maybe they're not shooting magic at us? Because one of the Brent's abilities is supposed to be, like, more resilient to that. I think when we fight these things, we're just really gonna have to keep moving. But I don't know if that really matters, because we just got pelted. Yeah. I think they might heat seek a little bit. I'm really wondering how we jump while also still moving forward, though. I don't know how I was doing that before. Because now when I try to do that, I just stay in one position. Like, it fully stops me from moving and then it jumps. Oh, there, now it's working. Weird. Now it's not working. I don't know. I'm not doing anything different with the keys. Maybe we just need to be running for a prolonged period of time. Oh, great. Another locked chest. Still unsure what potion exactly is, because the description for it doesn't really tell us much. I also hate these chests. Can't pop them open. What is this? Oh, an elevated platform? No, I don't know what this is. Hello, Knight. Okay, this guy is insanely durable. Oh, did we actually just find another good one? 2 to 16, condition new, 5 to 9. Damn it. Well, let's just switch to this one for now. I don't think we're really going to feel the damage too much. That one we got is just so good. Uh-oh. I have made a huge mistake. I shouldn't have saved. Now I'm actually just stuck. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna save again. That could have been horrible. If we got stuck in the geometry right as I saved, that would have been brutal. So I would have to basically, if I couldn't find a way to teleport myself out of it, we'd had to have restarted. I think that's why people alternate saves, which we should probably start doing. I don't think I'm actually supposed to jump on top of those. Oh, that opened right away. What's that noise? Oh, there's a knight. What side is he on? Unsure. Yeah, I don't think these are necessarily elevated platforms. Alright, first, just for curiosity's sake, what does this do? Oh, you know what? Those might be magic potions for mana, or magicka or whatever, which we can't use those. Really, guy? Gonna block everything? This is very close. How much health does this guy have? So what are they attacking me with? Just their bare hands? Oh no, they have wakasashis. Are their wakasashis actually... Game wanted me to start over? Yeah, that would have really sucked. No, they still just have the weaker ones. I don't know why they're doing so much damage to me. Then again, I don't actually know what level our enemies are right now. It does look like they're just karate chopping. Another saber. What the? These guys are something else, though, man. I don't know if we have enough potions, especially since our potions aren't always healing us the same.
You were a fool.
Like, some potions are healing us just like a little bit, and then some are giving us full health. I don't really know what determines how much a healing potion heals us, because when we buy them, we just buy potion of healing. And there's no other description beyond that. So I don't really know if it's just random. Where did that other knight come from? He's not here this time. Oh, hello. I don't even want to know how big this place is. And this isn't even the Labyrinthian yet. Oh my god, we have like 0 health. It's like, what is that health potion? How many do we have? Still have 10. There we go, that one healed us quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know why some only heal us like a very small speck. Jesus Christ. This guy's got a 99% chance to block all incoming damage. Dude, we should have bought like 100 healing potions. To be fair, I don't know if we would have the money for that, though. They both died right on top of each other. These things are always in groups of 2. The damage of these enemies are so crazy. Yep, another wolf was in there. The wolves essentially 3-shot us. So when we basically gotta find them immediately when we enter a corridor. Otherwise, it's too late. So I'm going to be saving very often in this place. Something just hit me. Jesus Christ. Just pop open. There we go. I could probably actually sell those potions, though. Because I don't think those even do anything for us. Uh-oh. Dude, these wolves are insane. The second you see them, it's just too late. Am I not allowed to come out of here? Probably gonna end up dying quite often in here. Wolves are just appearing out of nowhere. Does it actually... Oh, you know what? It actually refreshes everything in these places. You could technically farm these for stuff, I guess, if you wanted to. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That's actually a strategy. We might have to corner hit these guys. Silver longsword? Two to 16? Essentially the same as our longsword right now. I wonder what the difference between a yellow written weapon is over a blue written weapon. Sorry, I had to grab something really quick. I wonder if a blue written weapon is more of like a... something that's more of our class specialization or something like that. I don't know if that means we get like a bonus if we use blue ones or something. I have no idea. Hear another wolf. Yep. They saw me first. I don't even know if I can hit this one. Am I crazy, or is there no collision on this one? There it is. There's another wolf. Dude, there's 4 of them over here. This might... Ah, man, we might have to leave and then get more potions or something. There's so many wolves in here. One thing we gotta check. We gotta check the armor we're currently wearing. Wow, surprisingly, a lot of it's in pretty decent condition. Yeah, this one's a blue highlight. You know what? I wonder if these are actually... I wonder if this means something else. I wonder if it's blue, we can take it to... I wonder if that's what that detect magic thing is. We have so many different potions. Yeah, I wonder if we'll have to test that out. I'll have to take it to a mage's guild and see if I can detect magic on the blue items. I don't know where this wolf is that keeps howling. I don't even know where we're supposed to go in here yet. We're looking for a tablet. Alright, this is the series of rooms that we were over by before. Alright, he's finally dead. Too bad the enemies don't drop, health potions ever. That'd be really nice. Uh-oh. Getting hit in the back. Oh, this guy actually has a sword. Doesn't look like he's actually karate chopping us. He had a short sword. Most of our gold is literally just gonna go towards... Oh, shit. Health potions. So we're gonna be blowing through them. Damn, what did he just hit me with? We were doing really good there, and then all of a sudden lost an insane amount of health. We wouldn't need as many health potions if we just were able to get to elevated platforms. Which I don't know how we got on top of that one, because that would be perfect. Because if I wait to heal in here, it'll probably just spawn an enemy to attack us. That's usually how it works when we're not on an elevated platform. Closer. Just chilling around the corner. Alright, so far we haven't hit him a singular time. Alright. He had a 100% defense rate. That's always great. Dude, these knights are getting stronger. Insufficient base... Okay. That was our first crash. Insufficient base memory. Give me 1 sec. Actually, is there like a... Let me look that up really quick. Maybe there's a way we can prevent that. Possibly. Mem size is 32. I don't know if I even want to change that. Wait. This guy says mem size 16? That'd be lower memory. Whatever. We played it for like 6 hours straight with no issues, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, so that is what I thought then. If we bring it to the Mages Guild and have Identify Magic, it'll probably tell us what it does. That's probably why the one we had was gonna sell for like 4K. Wow, that potion healed me a lot. Alright, well he hasn't hit us once yet. Though I can't actually see blue items unless I pick them up. I should probably start saving in second slots, just in case. Dude, take a hit. There we go. Alright, now the opposite's happening. I can't hit him, but he's hitting me. Is there something in the way here? Because I can't even move forward. Finally. I wish it would start at the... That's good enough. We don't have to fully type it. I'll just name it S2. We're just like bursting into their bedrooms and killing them. Have we not been in here before? I could have swore we were in a room. Well, then again, that's not saying much. But I think we have, because usually, yeah, these always have gold. These are the same chests we tried to pop open before. Alright, so if we've been in here before... wonder which direction we should go to find this tablet. Probably should just keep bringing up the area map so I know which direction I should head in. What the hell is this? They don't even have armor on. Why are they deflecting all of this? That person was very durable. Chicken tikka and rice. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but welcome back, Paul. Alright, we are in the Ice Fortress right now. Let's see if we can get an Ice Fortress map. Or is this place called Frozen Fortress? Oh, never mind. Fortress of Ice. Okay, this place is massive. There's actually 2 different areas in here. So we actually want to be... I'm not actually sure. We have to get to level 2. This dot actually right here, I think, is how we get there. Which, that's right by the entrance almost. So we gotta just keep heading east. Uh-oh. Snow wolves are hitting us. Is this a door? Dude, that snow wolf did that much damage to us? That's insane. They just shoot explosives out of their mouth. They were in here. Alright, there we go. Okay. They always do that. They just peer around a random corner and then instant kill you. No wonder why it seems like they just pop up out of nowhere. That one legit just popped up out of nowhere. Alright, I think that might clear them out. I don't know if I want to descend into this pit. There's also treasure right there, but this might not do the thing where it lets me jump. Yeah, and run at the same time. As of right now, I am currently frozen. The game locked up on me. What does it look like on stream? Well, the Fortress of Ice is not an area that's working very well for us. Restart the game. Okay, now we can run and jump at the same time. Not anymore. When it matters. Ooh, I don't even know if I can search this. It might be too far down. Okay, I don't know what's kicking me off. I think this is just a bait treasure. I don't think you can actually loot it. Cause, oh, we don't even have to jump over there. I wonder if we should try to pick up some of these long swords. We've been finding a lot of, enchanted ones. Yeah, that is technically what happened. We were frozen in the Fortress of Ice. Also, I wonder what belts do, because we never had a belt before. Well, in this game, it's actually an enchanted belt. We only have one potion of healing left. That's not good. It's not good at all. Well, let's see if we can find our second floor. I wonder if some of these are supposed to be false walls. Am I getting hit right now? Yes, we are. I wish this map labeled, elevated platforms. Not these, because I can't get up on those, but the ones that I can actually use. What would happen if we, in theory, just shut a door and then tried to save inside of it? Or at least wait for it to shut. Or not save, but, rest? Will it still just send enemies after me? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess, because there's enemies nearby. I wonder what the radius is on that. What the hell? I don't know what this thing is. Whatever this thing is, it's absolutely insane. I didn't get a single hit off of it. That enemy type is gonna be insane. Is that supposed to be like a golem or something? It looked like a even bigger knight. Well, issue. I can't open the door. I'm actually trapped in here. There we go. This area is also running extremely slow. Yeah, I don't think we can kill... Oh god, there's a second one. I don't think we can kill these things. I'm not even hurting it. Yeah. Leave these guys alone. Yeah, I'm not even able to damage them. They're just deflecting every single hit. But we gotta be somewhere on this side. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but this area is not working very well. Not sure which setting I should try to change. But this area itself has crashed 3 times on us. Let's see, core. It's gonna be a black screen for a sec. I'm just looking some stuff up. There we were. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we were playing perfectly fine without any issues until we got into this place. But I don't know. They might just be random. I might have to tweak the DOSBox settings later or something. This whole area runs really choppy. Like, you guys, it probably looks very similar to how it normally looks. But for me, there's like a huge delay in what I'm pressing and what's actually happening. It works a lot better out in this room. But in that one room we were saved in, it was really delayed. Maybe we try to find a different way into this area. Actually, we can't. We have to swim. Looking at the map, there's only one way into this area. Oh, shit. A lot of big dudes over here. Uh-oh. Is this guy still beating me up right now? I wonder if we can actually kill him from here. We can hit him from here, but every time these guys are on our screen, the game slows down a lot. I don't even know if we can kill these things. Because we can actually hit him from here without him hitting us, but the problem is we're not doing anything to him. Yeah, we literally actually just can't fight these guys. They're completely immune to us. Oh, and then he gets a hit on us after all of that. Alright, don't open this door coming up. We gotta just run right past it. I wonder if you can actually damage them with, like fire magic or something like that. The problem is when we're a ranger class, we don't have access to magic abilities. So that would essentially mean our class cannot hurt them. Wait, where did the wolf come from now? Jesus Christ. This place is such a nightmare. Like, we could have... Now it crashed again. We gotta get out of the Fortress of Ice. This place is just completely broken. Super unstable area. So why was it a wolf this time, I wonder? Because we could have stopped to kill the wolf so it couldn't shoot us in the back. But I was expecting another one of those big armored dudes. Oh, now it's two wolves. Perfect. Alright. Probably not a good idea to save again, but let's just alternate it. Somewhere in one of these twisting hallways is actually going to be a area we can go through. Great. Big knight armor, dude. Dude, these guys are fast as hell. He got us. It seems like a lot of the crashes in this area are related to dying and reloading in it. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, we got really lucky. We have, like, no health. And there's a... Dude, this place is such a death trap. I need to find somewhere where I can actually rest. They don't give you any, though, in the late game. Well, we're not even in late game. This is what? Staff piece 2? And of course, the enemies that they spawn when you do rest like that, they have a higher chance of hitting you. Oh, it locked up again. God damn it. Yeah, this area is just not working. If we wait to heal, we have a chance of freezing. If we try to run through, we're gonna die. Our only shot is gonna crash the game. This is the place before the Labyrinthian as well. Yeah, without elevated platform, they died and then killed us. Without elevated platforms, you literally can't heal. It doesn't let you. Is he actually able to hit us through the wall? Yes. I don't even know if... Dude, I don't even know if we're going to be able to beat this part. The enemies are just way too strong here. We could, but I'd have to stock up on like a bunch of health potions. We would need like 100 health potions to get through this. I wonder why they went so strict on elevated platforms. Because you go from having like a bunch of elevated platforms to having 0. And resting in this area has a really prone, like, it's really prone to crashing. Well, if there's one thing that'll hinder this game a lot, is it running into things like this, where you either stock up on a bunch of health potions and fight your way through, or you try to stop the heal, and the game crashes. Look at these guys. These guys kill us instantly. We were actually fighting a ton of knights before, but now it's just every time they hit us, it's a shit ton of health. That's our last healing potion that I just used. We have a whole entire second floor to explore. So I might have to make it to the exit and go back to a city and just spend all of our gold on health potions. Oh, come on, game. This guy's stuck in the wall. Like I said, what would be really nice is if enemies had a chance to drop health potions. But you just can't get health potions in missions. We're gonna have to save here, and then the real question is can we survive the second floor? I don't know if we can. Actually, this other map that I found does label raised floors. What the? I didn't bring that up. Feel like we're playing a Souls game. Raised. Oh, there is a raised floor somewhat near us. Actually, it's in this room. It's right up ahead. There's no raised floor in here. What the hell are they talking about? Yeah, they said in... Oh, wait, no, that's... Raised floor is like a dark brown color. No, there are no raised floors near us. Sorry if it sounds like I'm closer. I'm just closer to the mic. There's no raised floors in this whole entire area. I don't even think there's any on the second floor. No. They really didn't want this area to be easy. We definitely don't have the health. Not the right one. You'd think that if they were fighting like higher and deadly enemies that we would... Oh, whatever we just drank gave us full health. What the... Wait, there's supposed to be a door here? Oh, we gotta go even... Oh, we are in the wrong place. This place is a damn maze. I don't even want to know what the labyrinthian is gonna be like. Maybe we should save before we go in here. Because, there's a whole big-ass room here. Oh, come on, man. What the... This is just cheap. Got 4 wolves on top of archway or platforms with one of those big dudes running around. Stop jumping in place, you dick. Oh, okay, so as long as they're actually doing an attack, it'll just count as a hit on you, even if they miss. They just have to be shooting. I see. That's annoying. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. No, Knight, I don't need your shit right now. That one big enemy seems to be letting us alone right now, or leaving us alone right now. All right, we made it to this. Made it to the second floor. I can already hear wolves. At the what the? These are even. Oh, these are just normal wolves now. So I guess we're not gonna get hit by ice projectiles up here. Alright, where are we on the second floor once we come up here, though? Oh, shit. This tablet is all the way in the northwest corner. We're in the northeast area right now. But if they keep throwing enemies like this at us, we might be okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I actually can't even move past this guy. It's too big. I really don't know how we kill those things, because we don't do any damage to them. They do a shit ton of damage to us. We have to go that way too. It's a dead-end corridor. Like, we only actually have one path through here. Oh, we're not actually getting followed right now. Where does this underground passage lead? Not really in the direction we want to go. Come on, chest. Alright, I guess we're not popping that one open. The game would probably tell us that it would be easy to pop it open as well, like it normally does. Alright, so if we're right here... Oh, we passed it. That one hallway right here will lead us in the right direction. We gotta go up from this, I think. Because right now... Yeah. So if we go up from here and take a left, and just keep going left... This place is huge. I hear that metal plate dude now. Alright, he can't follow us. As long as they don't just keep sending them after me. Oh, this is a white wolf in here. So they're back. Oh, come on, guys. Why is this one so immune? We just gotta hope that some of these unidentified potions are health potions. So far, I think they're mostly just there we go. Got lucky on that one. I think most of them are just magic potions, which doesn't help us, because we can't use magic. Dude, the speed inside of this place. Alright, well we are in the right direction, but for some reason these are all dead ends. Alright, so this corridor leads around. This is where all the enemies sound like they are, though. Interesting, there was only one that time. We're gonna just save a bunch of times while we're in here, because we are actually making progress. Oh, you dick. That's abusive. Park him right in front of a ditch. Pretty much have to get hit by him. Alright, it might be underground passage time. We shouldn't have had to have been able to come down. We shouldn't have had to have come down. Here's what I meant to say. Yeah, actually, maybe we do. This whole entire right side doesn't actually look like... Yeah. So basically, we gotta go as far south as we can in this passage. Which I'm actually getting hit by wolves right now. Can't even see them. Yeah, that's of course what they're gonna... What the hell does a crystal do? Let's actually grab this torque. Compare it with our other ones. Plus 20 intelligence? Seems like a lot. Alright, now the downside is that edge that the wolves are camping, we have to go that way. So we basically have to just sit there and get pelted by magic. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through there. Because we have to go that way, but they are path blocking me. I suppose, actually, if we can come back up this way and climb out. Or not. Here we go. We can go around this corridor. Dude, how many of them are in here? Come on. That's so cheap. I would have liked to have sold some of these potions, but... Wow, we don't have... Yeah, none of them heal. Alright, so we're just gonna have to keep redoing that and hoping that one of our attempts through there doesn't just completely obliterate our health. Because we actually... None of our unidentified potions can heal anymore. One of them fortifies. Come on, wolves. Wait, what the hell? It just hit me. Alright, did we get him? Ah, of course, dude. We have one right across from the gap. However, this is going to be problematic. Actually, we can just climb up now. So it wouldn't have mattered if we would have fallen. Alright, now we're on track again. There's a loot room on our right. They usually loot... Actually, no, there's not. The loot I'm seeing is the one that was in that one crawl space that we landed in. Check our map really quick. Make sure I'm not heading towards a dead end. No, we're still headed the right way. We gotta keep going forward a little. Alright, luckily he didn't attack. The main issue is that we still have to get out of here once we get the tablet. I think we're taking our next right though. There is loot in this room ahead, but there's probably also wolves. Alright, killed it. Let's see what this amulet does. Luckily we haven't... I'm not even gonna say it. I don't want to jinx it. -5. Is better than our current amulet. The only thing that's really gonna screw us is if we happen to run into one of those big night dudes in a tunnel like this, because we're not gonna be able to get around them if that happens. Here's another wolf. I'm also starting to get lost. We're very close to our tablet, though. It's like right up here somewhere. Fortunately, those wolves got some hits on us. Uh-oh, something's in here. Alright, normal wolf, good. These are unique looking walls. Actually, does this path lead us in there? It does. Dude, I swear to God, if this is a key... Touch your face. Alright, hang on. Before we... Oh, I can't cancel. Touch your face. I'm in your words. I'm lack of space. And beloved by birds? What? Hopefully I can type this one in. This place is, If anybody knows the riddle, feel free to type it. I mean, it could be air. I haven't looked it up yet. Let's see. I don't know what happens when we type in the wrong thing. And since I wasn't able to save... But my guess is air, but let me just double check it. Oh, those were ice golems, though. Those big things that we were fighting. How come there's no... There's no answer to this riddle in the quest log thing for this. Weird. It mentions the riddle door, but doesn't even talk about it. Alright, well... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to type in air. I can't find an answer for it online. Alright, it was air. Is there an ice golem inside of that room? Shit. I don't know how we're gonna get past this guy. Our tablet is in the room with him. Of course they'd put an ice golem in there. What potion fortified? None of the ones we just drank. I don't know how we're gonna get past him. He just blocked the door on me right now. I see the tablet. I couldn't run past him there because he blocked the entire way in. Yeah, I know I see an ice goblin. Let me pick up the tablet. What, is he on it? What's happening? Are you kidding me, game? Well, I don't know if we can get the tablet. Because apparently, as long as he's existing, it actually prevents the tablet to be picked up. And since we can't actually kill ice goblins, or golems, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Let's see if they actually have any known weaknesses, because attacking him doesn't do anything. If it requires us to use fire magic, we can't. So basically we just get trapped here. Wait, they're immune to all weapons below Elven? I thought... No, man, we had an Elven sword, but we don't anymore. But I don't have a weapon that can kill it. Oh, we could actually maybe kill it with a silver longsword. The problem is it's not going to do that much damage. You know, I don't even know if the silver affects it at all. Well, Why would they put one of these in here? They have it literally standing directly on top of the tablet, too. Well, the one website with the answer is unsecure, and Google's warning me. I like this comment on the Reddit for this. The secret to success in Arena is to carry like 100 heal true potions. It's like, yeah, pretty much. You just need a ton of health potions. Oh, a charge? Okay, just shoot it with a fireball, thanks. That's assuming that my character can use magic, though. Alright, so yeah, in our current position, there's nothing we can do to this ice golem. As of right now, this thing's basically completely invincible to us. What does this do? Oh. Alright, we died. You know what? Actually, there could be something we can do here if we can get him out of the room. Follow me. Come on, buddy. Alright, now just don't kill me too fast. Alright, he killed me too fast. Too bad none of our unmarked potions actually have health right now. Dude, they move so fast. I gotta find a way to lure him out of the room and then get to the other side of that. But I don't think we have the health for that. Too bad there's no elevated platforms throughout this entire building. If he's right here, I wonder if this means I can hit him. We'll have to test it, I guess. I wonder if this magic crystal that we found is actually gonna hurt him. I don't know if this is doing anything, though. The only thing is, like, we can see him through the wall, but I don't know if we actually can hit him through the wall. So I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I doubt it. It's funny, because they can actually hit us when they're stuck like that. He is stuck in the wall. Alright, we got the tablet. Now, we're gonna have to be extremely risky here, so I'm gonna just do a new save slot. Because I have to run past him now. And he kills us in one hit at this current point. He got us. So essentially the position we're in with this save is that if we can get past him and he misses an attack, I don't know how he hit us right there. But if he misses his attack, we'll be fine. But if he doesn't, we're dead. Oh, he missed. But we're not out of the woods yet, because now we have our tablet. But we gotta retrace our steps. And we gotta get out of here. So it would be in my best interest to make sure I don't misstep here, so that we don't aggro any enemies. But we somewhat did. Wait, how are we stuck in this corridor? Oh, that's why. Okay. I instantly misstepped when I said I wasn't going to. I really hope we can make it out. It is really going to depend on if they spawn new enemies to attack us. I think I want to... Do I want to go this way? Yeah. I'm just trying to be extra cautious now. We gotta keep going forward. Then we gotta drop down here. The downside is too, is we have to go back to the first floor. Which, that's the floor that seemed very prone to crashing. And we did leave another ice golem right by the entrance to the second floor. Alright. We made some distance here. Let's save again. There's wolves near us somewhere. Almost there. Oh, get the... How the... Oh, shit. Well, we could test that whole magic theory I put together there, but... If I can't find a way around this guy, we're screwed. How did he even get there? Oh, he's gone. God damn it. I don't know where he's lurking. Oh, there he is. He's, camping our direct exit. Very nice. Very nice. The hallway he's standing in is the one that leads directly to the first floor. So essentially, as long as he blocks that hallway, we can't get out. And he's gonna block that hallway. Son of a bitch. How are we gonna get out of here? There's only one way to get out, and it's through that hallway. I need this ice golem to come back here. Oh shit. Oh, we made it? Alright. I'm not trying to camp. I don't even know if this hurts this thing. You gotta be kidding me. there only one weapon type in this entire game that can kill these? These ice golems are a little bit too durable. Zero charges left. What happened to that other crystal I picked up, though? Well, alright. We tried, but now we can't do anything. Our only way through is completely blocked by an ice golem. You'd think silver would be able to hurt them, but I don't think it can. Yeah, I wonder why they made them like this. It's like, if you're not a mage class, you just can't beat the game. I think they get damaged by Elven and Ebony. We actually did have an Elven longsword, but I thought enchanted items could still hurt magical creatures, but I guess it's not the case in this one. Yeah, we're basically trapped in here now. Thing's completely invincible. And I don't think the crystal magic spell that we had even hurts it. Because why would it? It's an ice golem. Naturally, they're just immune to everything. Yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous to put this enemy type in here. Because it can literally just soft lock you. If only there was another way around it. Guy. Oh, did we do it? Did we get around him? Alright, holy shit. We're back on the first floor. These damn ice golems, man, they're so ridiculous. Alright, now we have to go around back to that water spot, which... that's also going to be sketchy. Especially this room. There's another... there's some wolves in here. There was an ice golem in there before we got up to the second floor. I don't know what happened to it, though. The long stretch of water that we have to swim down... there were 2 wolves that spawned there that were shooting projectiles at us. I didn't kill... who the hell just hit me? Something's following us and smacking us in the back. I have no idea what it was. It sounded like it could have been a knight. I don't know what it is, but it's hitting us again. Hit. Maybe we can go around. Oh, come on, they dead end you here? This is so sketchy, man. It literally, like, we have the chance to take 2 hits, but that's about it. Oh, something just opened that door. Oh, god damn, 2 ice golems? Well, we definitely can't go through that way. Then what attacked us over here? It is a knight. He just instant one-shotted us. It. I don't know if we can... What triggers him? It's actually 2 knights.
You were a fool to...
Yeah, we gotta get through... Oh, wrong save. We made it past the one ice golem that was blocking our path, and we're back on the first floor now, and we have our tablet. But we have nothing that heals us anymore, and we gotta get all the way around back to the exit to get out of here. And there's 2 knights that spawn right by this door. And now I gotta find out how I'm gonna get past them. Okay, I think they just killed me by thinking about it that time. Not sure anybody physically hit us right there. Spell? Spell? Alright. Well, shooting magic spells. Those stealth archer builds, yeah. No, I mean, you can... Why does it keep choosing that one? I'm like hitting the dotted lines. You can have stealth in this game. It just... There's no way to actually sneak, so it's not exactly effective. It's kind of like a chance to avoid detection, I guess. They're definitely still chasing me. I hate this area so much, though. This is the area that's highly prone to crashing. No, come on, Wolf. This is so ridiculous. There's always something nearby that can just kill you from a distance instantly. Granted, we are at a speck of health, so I mean it makes sense, but it's just like there always has to be that opportunity of them just instant killing. I was gonna say, I would save before we jump, but the problem we're gonna have is this knight's gonna follow us that whole way. So we separate him with the water just to end up in front of a wolf with a projectile that pretty much does 2/4 damage when it does hit you, so it's just like a guaranteed death. However, they can't chase me here. Alright, we got past them. If I could kill them to get a chance of a health potion, I'd definitely do it, but the fact that they never can drop health potions, it's just not worth the risk. This wolf is gonna be a problem, though. This area slows the game down so much. Oh, great, there's 2 of them? It's funny because weren't they on the other side before? I went to this side so I could maybe just run up to them and then hit them. Of course there's 2 of them. The only chance we have to get past them is if we're on the side where they can't just shoot us right away. Okay. They're dead. I can't even pause the game because of how much it slows down in here. We're getting there. We're not out of the woods yet, but getting closer. Oh, come on. The fact that these enemies are respawning is pretty much bricking this run, and we got insufficient base memory. It's that specific corridor that I noticed. These wolves are so cheap. The only way out of the area that we're currently in is to swim out. There's no area on foot that we can get out without swimming. Like, that is our only way through that corridor. So if a wolf is gonna camp the exact spot that we have to swim out of, it's over. We're not gonna be able to get through. Because what we have to do is we have to swim through. Actually, wait a second. We don't have to do that. I thought the reason why we came this way before from here is because that's the side we were on. We can actually just go this way. Alright. There might still be hope. There might still be hope. We gotta get out of this area, though, because this area is fucking the game up. I'll make another save right here. Ah, you dick. They're just corner camp. It's insane. I didn't know he was there until he killed us. Alright, that's 2 more wolves dead. Let's use S2 now. This literally leads to the exit. Holy shit. I think we made it. This city, it better not be nighttime in the city, man. Wait, why did it just kick me out? It is nighttime, so we can still get attacked. Every time, man. Every time we arrive in a city, it's always nighttime. I can't believe we made it out of there. Oh, great. Here we go. I should have saved. That's such bullshit. You think you're safe in the city, and you're not. We actually make it out of the deadly dungeon to get killed in the safe city. No, now the game locked up. God damn it. This game just doesn't want us to leave. Yeah, that's why I hate having to arrive in cities at night. Because you can get attacked in them at night, so there's just like, if we can't find an inn right away, we're just kind of screwed. At least this should just be a straight shot out. There wasn't any enemies that attacked us. But yeah, I don't like the fact that you can... Oh, locked up again. Wait. What just happened? Did something kill us? We might have just died right there. I don't know what killed us, though. I didn't see or hear anything. Oh. There is actually... I don't know what just happened to the wolf, but it got us again. It, like, appeared on our left and then immediately despawned and then shot us. God damn, dude, we're cursed. Now it locked up. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. They had to make it... Every time we travel to a city, it has to be nighttime. It never is daytime. And now that set me back. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get out of the labyrinth again. Or not the labyrinth, the Fortress of Ice. The Fortress of Ice is highly unstable. Like, it is just prone to freezing and crashing in this area like crazy. So we must have got really lucky when we ran past that one wolf, because it must have missed. Alright, we killed it, and then we had a heart attack, I guess. I don't know what killed us that time. There's just something that exists in the map that kills us. Come on, man. No, they won't let me get out. We actually did get out, and it spawned an enemy in the city at night that killed us instantly. And now these wolves are just shooting us from a position where I can't fight back. We just died again. I don't know. Now we're just dying. I don't know what's happening. I didn't even see a single wolf in any of the corridors that time, and we still got killed. Alright, the dead wolf killed us. This is just mind-blowing, dude. This is insane. What is killing us? It's like, if we just touch this wolf, we die. This wolf doesn't even have to be alive to kill us. It didn't even attack. Nope, wrong save. That time the wolf didn't even attack and it killed us. I don't get it. Is there another wolf? It's literally one corridor away from the exit. Alright. Oh, wait, is it not nighttime? It's not nighttime this time. Why was it nighttime the first time if it was 3 days exactly from... I'm not... whatever. I'm not even gonna question it. We have literally 0 health. Ideally, we'd want to find a temple. Punching the PC. Well, like I said, it's really hard for things to really bother me, because I know we can eventually do it. It's just a matter of how much time it takes. We did it. We did it against very, very heavy odds. Alright. There's heal true potions, so that's why some of them only healed a little bit. Actually, let's just buy another 15 of these. I don't know why I just used one. We could have just went to a temple. He's okay. Steel Helm of Levitation. Oh, Longsword of Lifesteal. That might be helpful. What does our other one do? Mithril Longsword of Life. Oh, this is Lifesteal as well. Okay, but was that even actually life-stealing? I don't know if it was. Alright. We need to look at some stuff. I'm just glad to be the hell out of there, man. That was brutal. That was extremely brutal. And that's only the second main quest. I don't even want to know what it gets like. We need to stop at a general... maybe we should try to find an artifact. I mean, it's already past 2 a.m. This would actually be a good time to stop, but I'm just curious now. Let's see. Let me look something up really quick. If we can start getting some artifact items, I feel like that'd be really helpful. Alright, each character level up to a maximum of 15%. There's only a 50% chance a given NPC will talk about any interesting rumors at all. Like id quests, it is possible to encounter an artifact quest when speaking to an innkeeper. Visiting every inn doesn't guarantee it. Oh, you actually have to pay for the information once they have artifact quests. So basically you just jump from inn to inn? Huh. But, what if they already give me a rumor for a quest? Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how those work. Because it sounds like you just jump from inn to inn until you might get one, but the chance of it happening is very low. I'm also looking for just a equipment store right now, because we might need like an ebony sword or an elven sword just in case we run into more golems, which I'm sure we probably will in the labyrinth. Because, you know, we haven't been in any labyrinths yet. we got our fatigue back up. Our fatigue back up though. I think the third bar is supposed to be Magicka. Where the hell are the general stores in this city? I feel like it's mostly just houses here. Alright, we just circled all the way back to the Mages Guild. Yeah, this is like all just normal buildings here. We might want to just go to a different city. Oh, here's something. I think I ended up dropping my other plate helmet. One downside to a lot of these is, I don't know which one's the one that I have equipped. Like, there's no way to know. So if I sell the wrong amulet, it might be the one that I'm actually wearing. Elven War Axe. I don't know if we really want any of this stuff. You would think that enchanted items would hurt magical creatures. I think that's what they ended up doing in the later games, because it just makes sense that magic weapons would hurt magic enemies. That is not how it works in this one. I feel like I'm gonna need something. In order to hurt these golems. This is just assuming that there's more of them in... There's the Labyrinthian. That's assuming that there's more of them in the place that we have to go. More plague stuff. I wonder if we should actually go back to Hammerfell. Because we had a lot of places located there. Stuff. Alright. I'm gonna have to probably search more about those before I really delve into trying to find them. I might also have to try to optimize the DOS box a little bit more with this game, see what other people did with it. Some areas do slow down a lot, which can cause the game to crash. Guess we can check one more in. Whiterun innkeepers have no idea what's going on. But, alright, I think this is actually gonna be a good point to end part 1 of this game. There's some stuff that I'm gonna have to do some research on before we really continue. Mainly because I'm curious to see how these artifact quests work. I'm also gonna need to double check some of the weapon stuff. Let me just do this while I'm in the outro. But yeah, I'm very surprised we were able to get out of the Fortress of Ice. That place was actually very brutal. You basically have to know what you're in for ahead of time before going there in order to really make it through. Because those ice golems were not messing around. Basically, we had nothing in our inventory that could actually hurt them. So that's where the biggest issue came into play. We just couldn't hurt any of the ones that we fought. Even the weird crystal spells that we were shooting didn't do anything to them. But yeah, I'm gonna do some more research on seeing if we can increase the game's speed a little bit without causing any issues. Because this kind of exists at the time where if you can increase the game speed to make it run at a higher frame rate, but the reason why I say it like that is because the game will literally run faster. So like enemies will move faster, people will move faster. Like the game could potentially become more unplayable, but I'll have to see if there's a good balance with that. And then I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on the artifact quest. I might be able to just like walk around and farm the ability to do it, so then the next time we stream we have one available. Because I know the one artifact on this game that's really good is the Ogma Infinium, which it's a Daedric artifact in some of the other Elder Scrolls games, but in this you can find it as many times as you want as long as you keep getting the rumor for it, and it gives you 50 attribute points to spend, so that's quite a lot. You can basically max out a skill per time you find it, which, well, I guess in this would be an attribute, but that would be really helpful. So I got to learn how to actually trigger those more effectively. But thank you to everybody who joined me on part 1 for Elder Scrolls Arena. It's very interesting. I can see a lot of people not being able to really play this game. It is very dated. I'm enjoying it though. I don't think it's bad or anything like that. I'm having fun with it. I've always been able to just play older games no matter how they played or how they looked and still be able to actually get through them. So I'm excited to continue this one. We found 1 out of the 8 pieces of the staff, and we now have the location of the second piece. We just have to go there. But the Fortress of Ice just took a super long time. But I don't know what the labyrinth is going to be like. I feel like the labyrinth is going to be very, very crazy. I'm definitely going to need an overhead map for that one. But yeah, we'll have to see where this goes. I'm very interested to play Daggerfall after this. Daggerfall Unity is insanely good, so the game runs very well, and it also just still keeps that 8-bit 2D look, so it's really cool what they did with that one. I wish they would have done something with this, because this still has its issues running. And I'm excited to actually do a full playthrough of Morrowind, because I never fully played through that game. Yeah, I'm glad we made it out of there. I didn't want to have to load a save before we even went there or have to leave and then come back with more stuff. So we did it. We somehow did it. But yeah, thank you, Paul, JBB, for hanging out in the later hours. We still had like 50 plus people watching the whole time. So thank you to everybody who lurked on this one. It's probably one of those games that's easier to digest when you watch someone play it rather than playing it yourself. So feel free to come in and hang out to continue seeing the playthrough, because we're going to keep playing it until we beat it. I don't know if we're going to be able to do every artifact quest, because there's a lot of RNG that comes into consideration for those, but we'll definitely try to do some of them. Knowing that I want the Ogma Infinium, we'll probably never get that one, because there's actually a decent amount. But yeah, Jonathan, thanks for hanging out. But I'll be back again on this on Thursday, so at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to join another one, that's for part 2. That's when we'll be streaming it again. Because for anybody new here, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are just pre-recorded videos for other games that we're playing, which right now it's the God of War franchise. So if anybody's interested in that, feel free to check it out. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see everyone again on Thursday.